Rewind my selector. Rewind my selector.
What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time zombie. Oh yeah. Zombie time. It's time for zombie time zombie. Oh good. Turn into a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. All that I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Go
It's Dark Dave's fault. Say goodbye. Ding dong die.
Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go.
Step it.
Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Stop this.
Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go.
Are you sure you wanna be with me? I'm not questioning our chemistry, but this idea that love is free and forever will be you and me. Baby, hold me down, 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 down. I don't ever wanna let you go. I don't ever wanna let you go. Baby, hold me down, down.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea
My laugh sounds
Devil.
like ack.
My name is. My name is.
Dark
Does that
Sea
sound like
Devil.
ack?
My name is.
What?
My name is. My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking word.
All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome
I'm
back
coming for you.
to DSP
I'm
Gaming,
gonna
and
find out
welcome
who the fuck
to Level
you
1
are.
Podcast. Today is
You
Saturday,
motherfucker.
27th of
You
August,
are
2022, and you
fucked.
may be saying,
Let
Saturday?
this be noticed live
why are
on
we
the
coming
internet.
back on a Saturday?
You're
How
fucked.
weird, I know.
And you are done.
Last week was an odd week. The schedule was a little different. I actually streamed all the way through Thursday, meaning yesterday, Friday was my day off. And today, essentially, is the first day of my streaming week. Now, similar to last week, this week coming up also is a little weird. I'm off on Thursday, which would be the normal. So that means I'm here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. A 5-day streaming week for me this week. And what a week it's going to be. It's going to be an amazing week of variety and fun here on DSP Gaming. If
I don't have money
we
to do
managed
it.
to
I
stave
don't have money
off
to do it. I don't have money
the
to do it.
whole
I don't have money
tax
to
on
do
the
it. I
channel
don't
that
have
I've
money
been
to do
having
it. I
the
don't
last
have money
week
to
in
do it. I
particular.
don't have money
All
to do it.
started late last week when I was going to do my live react to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. Immediately started having trollish activities happen. Just a quick recap in the last week. First, they tried to strike down Darkside.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Community
My
guidelines
bills.
strikes. It did not work, and instead I got a bunch of videos flagged as adult only, but that's about it. It's all for language of the way I used to say things, 5 to 10 or more years ago in very old videos. Then they said, well, let's hit them with false copyright strikes. And man, they tried. It didn't work because I got 2 strikes, not 3. If I had 3 strikes, the channel would have been shut down.
Do you want to
But I got 2 strikes against the channel. Falsified, of course. Complete bullshit. I've already counter noticed them. The problem is YouTube doesn't care. I contacted YouTube the day they hit, and they said, oh, don't worry. We're going to look into this and get back to you within 24 hours. And they didn't. They ghosted me. As of today, I still have not heard from them. I'm not planning on hearing from them. If I need to reach out again, for some reason I'll try, but they just don't care. They're impersonal, even though they have a customer service line for people like me who've had a channel as long as I have, and I'm a verified partner. They just still don't care. In their mind, as long as we're protected as a business, we don't really care about what else happens. So as long as they have a process by which copyright strikes can be processed and counterclaimed, they don't care about anything else that happens in between. Your business gets shut down, who cares? Same attitude they had 7 years ago when this happened last. Nothing's changed. So, with all that being said, 2 strikes against the channel. At any moment, YouTube could decide to process another false strike as real, and this channel could get shut down, which is why I keep telling you guys, I'm lucky. I'm actually quite shocked that I'm here today, several days later after the false copyright strikes, and that I'm still able to be here with you guys. I thought for sure by now they would have idiotically granted more false strikes, but apparently not. And again, I don't know if it's because maybe I talked to them and they did do something behind the scenes, but they don't say anything. They literally do nothing to explain, and they're not transparent, so who knows? All right, but anyway, the only reason I bring it up again is to warn you guys, if this channel goes away, if the stream goes dead and it's not coming back for some reason, if the channel disappears, is suspended, or doesn't exist, likely another fall strike has come through the pipeline, and I can't do anything about that right now. So there will be a backup plan in place. Head to my Twitter at TheyCallMeDSP, where I will relay such a plan to you, and you'll know where to go. No, the content's not going to stop. No, my streams are not going to stop. They are going to continue. None of this is going to affect me. Okay? Well, maybe or maybe not. Here's how I say that. Because it does affect me. Even though I'm not going to be deterred and I'm not going to be defeated, it's affected me concretely in two different ways. Allow me to explain. Number one, take a look at this. Member goal of 391. We started off this month with over 600 members, right? And I told you guys, hey, you know, we're going to have a great goal. It's a rage-a-thon and all of that. And we were working towards, at one point we had over 550 members. And we were getting towards the 600 goal that I had for the month. And then what happened? This. And what happens when I get false copyright strikes and when my channel is in jeopardy of being suspended? People aren't going to renew their existing memberships because they're worried if they renew it and then I get suspended for 2 weeks that they're not going to get their benefits. And number two, no one's going to come and gift memberships to the channel. It's bullshit.
What do I do?
Because now I get negatively affected because YouTube systems don't work and
Now,
people are
this
breaking the
shocks
law.
me.
This is income out of my pocket. This is income that I depend on every month that has been consistent. And now I don't get it because of scumbags. Okay? Yes, that pisses me off. And in addition, as I told you guys before my break, I received hundreds of dollars in chargebacks for tips on PayPal. And no, it was not the people who had actually been very generous on the day I announced the copyright strikes. It was the week or two previous. People who had tipped and basically were waiting to be dicks about it, which makes me feel like this really was a concentrated, concerted effort. How did it all strike at once if they were laying the groundwork for this for weeks at a time, right? And it's pretty fucked up because, again, I had a really good supportive day on the day I announced the copyright strikes, and then it basically gets negated when the next day I lose hundreds of dollars of those contributions because of chargebacks, okay? So, simply put, I appreciate you all still being here. I appreciate you all still supporting in any way that you can. Thank you for that. There's no guarantees in life. We don't know what's going to happen. I could be here, no problem, and it will not affect anything, or the channel can be shut down in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. I guess I'm still here for now, but you see, that's life. No guarantees, and I don't know what's going to happen.
I love
but
Hulk
thank you for
Hogan's
those who are
dick.
still here chilling with me. I really appreciate that. And any way that you can support the channel right now is much appreciated. This is a shorter streaming week for me. So tips would be great because that'll help pay for my day off coming up in only 6 days as opposed to the usual 7 days that I have to build up. I only have 6 this week. Yeah, whatever, man. And you know what? I don't blame you. If you don't become a member, if you don't up your membership, if you don't gift memberships, I can't blame you. I can't. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm so upset that people won't. I'm not going to do that. It's not your fault that people commit crimes against me and then YouTube allows it. It's just not your fault. And now I get it, you know. It would have been one thing if we were all positive and there's just stuff going on. It's like, oh, look at all this negative shit. You know, yeah, it's bullshit. Anyway, I just wanted to get this out of the way because I have a lot of positive stuff to talk about today. And I said, let me get this shit out of the way now, okay? So, thank you so much to everyone who is supporting. If you can support, please do. In any way is appreciated. Thank you. Now let's get on to the meat of the podcast, okay? So first of all, we got a great week of games coming up. New game release today. New game release on Tuesday. Balancing that in with other fun stuff at night. A really good variety of content on the streams this week that I hope you guys are looking forward to. I certainly am. All right. We'll talk about that in a bit. And then we got, guess what? Phil's day off. Oh, I can now do this. Phil's day off. Wait, what did I used to push when I said that? Well, hold on. Bear with me because these are all going to be wrong. Remember, this wasn't working for the longest time. Phil's day off. There you go. So, yes. And I have a good,
What do I
interesting amount of stuff to talk about from Phil's day off this week because yesterday was one of the busiest days off I've had in months. We were
I need
awake
that money. I
at
really
like
do. I
9
need that money
a.m.
to pay my bills.
preparing for the day, and we didn't actually get home till almost 9 p.m. We were like 12 hours of activity, which never happens on
You're
our day
supposed to be
off.
following the game,
we had so
following the
much
fun
to do
game,
yesterday.
playing, chilling, and
We'll
relaxing
talk
with me.
with you about. I'll tell you what we did.
I don't
Okay?
care.
So there you go. All right. So I see we got some morons in the chat. Just take care of those nice and quick. Kiss my ass and good luck in life, morons. Okay. So let us continue, shall we?
$16.51.
Yeah, I know. I got to ban a bunch of
From
people. There's like
PayPal.
4 or 5 of them all in a row.
Banned,
Morons.
banned,
Okay.
banned. Gone. Forever.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated
Where do you
like
even
an
begin?
asshole. You're going to be
'Cause
shown
by the way, I have new things that are added to the stream as of today that I want to announce and show you guys. So that's a part of the stream too. Crap. How do I mean, no matter what, we build suspense. How about this? First, we'll do the schedule. Let's get that out of the way. All right. Then we'll do Phil's day off. And then we'll do, no, you know what? We'll do the schedule. Then we'll announce the new things added to the streams. And then we'll do the Phil's day off segment. There you go. Segment number 1, the schedule. Let's do it. Today, it's a brand new release. I'm actually wearing a shirt in honor of today's new release. Is Pac-Man World Repac. I don't know anything about Pac-Man World because I never played it. But it was funny. Because over the years, people have brought up this game on my stream saying, hey, are you ever going to play Pac-Man World? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Is it a Pac-Man game? You know, I grew up playing different Pac-Mans in arcades or whatever. And they're like, no, this is when Pac-Man, I guess, was playing the 3D realm. Much like how all those games back then, Mario and Sonic, all were 3D. Pac-Man actually had a 3D game. So I guess it's like an action platformer or whatever. I literally know nothing about it. I never played it or saw it. And then when the Pac-Man Museum was announced earlier this year and we played it, people were disappointed. They were like, oh, Pac-Man World's not in there. And I was like, no, I think these are more traditional Pac-Man games. Platforming. And then finally, it was announced it's coming out. I was like, wow, okay, a remake of Pac-Man World. Sure. And people wanted to see me play it, so I got it. So we're doing it today. I don't know how long the game is. I don't really know what it entails. We're checking it out today together. I hope it's good. It's $30. So I hope it was good. I hope it was worth it. I hope you guys enjoy it. And for some of you, this will be a blast from the past. For me, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Toy Story 2 and 3. These were games that people said they felt nostalgic for because they were games they played when they were younger, but I missed out on them. So now playing them in the modern day, it's kind of cool because I get to experience them for the first time, just like you guys played them back in the day. And you get those nostalgia vibes, and I get a first kind of impressions vibe, right? Okay. So it should be good. That's the first stream today. Later tonight, it is Saturday Night Slam. You might say, what the hell is that? It's Friday Night Fights. Only it's not Friday because I was off yesterday. So it's the Capcom Fighting Collection tonight instead of yesterday. Hoping for good connections, hoping for matches. As you know, it's been getting harder and harder to actually find consistent matches in the game. But what we've been doing is having more chill conversation and treating it more like a relaxing, interactive stream during the time when we're waiting. And that's okay. It's worked out. I just hope that we can keep it at a level where at least we have enough matches to keep doing the night. Okay? Okay. Tomorrow, we'll either do more Pac-Man, depending on if you like it today and you want more, or we could swing back to Saints Row 1 for the first stream. Tomorrow night is Sunday Night Bites, my weekly late night chill session of Bassmaster Fishing 2022. I've done this for 3 weeks now.
No.
The first week, you guys loved it. The second week, you guys loved it. And you loved it so much 2 weeks in a row, I said, all right, I'm going to get some fishing lures. And every week we hit the hat goal, I'll add lures to the hat. It'll be something really cool and interactive. You'll get to vote and pick on the type of lure. And then last week we did it, and it slowed down, and both engagement and support were lower. We didn't hit the hat goal. And I was like, man, after I went out of my way to get stuff, to do it for it, we didn't do it. We didn't hit it. I wonder what the hell happened. So we're going to try it again tomorrow.
A mutated
like
creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Definitely has to be something that's going to be supported and people want. So let's see what happens tomorrow night and see if we can keep it in the rotation or not. I personally would like to because I've been enjoying the chill vibes of it.
Blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah blah blah.
Monday, again, could either be more Pac-Man or Saints Row on our first stream, depending on what you want. And then Monday night will likely be my final session of 2 Point Campus, and allow me to explain why I say that. We've been enjoying 2 Point Campus up to this point. We've done 4 different campus styles. I think I've done around 10 hours of gameplay. It's a fun sim game for sure with a funny twist. But what's happened now is we're only 4 campuses in. We've now unlocked 2 new campuses, either sports or wizardry. So one's supposed to be like a major sports team, like American football. The other is supposed to be like Harry Potter, basically. All right? But here's the problem. When I played it last, okay, the night school, the game added so many new elements and expected you to micromanage things so much, it kind of lost its fun factor. For me, one of the most fun parts of the game was watching the students walk around and seeing what they were doing. Remember when we were in the cooking class, they were making pizzas and pies. They were making big robots and things. It was really neat, the stuff that they were doing. I was like, wow, this is kind of neat to see it in action. In high school, I didn't even get to see what they were doing. I was so busy constantly managing the school, giving into their demands and their requests, and doing everything to keep everyone happy and hit the goals. I couldn't even pay attention to what was happening. I couldn't talk with you guys either. Like, you guys wanted to talk and interact. I couldn't even talk to you because the game became so attention demanding. Okay? So, yeah. It actually annoyed me because I was like, wow, this game kind of started off one way, and then immediately only 3 or 4 stages in has completely lost its kind of chill vibe and fun factor. Why even have animations for what everyone's doing that are really neat if you can't see them because you're too busy? I hate to say it. I think the game might kind of misunderstood what's fun and what's not. Maybe there's people who have that mindset where I want the most complex situation possible with a million factors going into it. I'm only entering stage 5. For them to understand there's 12. That's just crazy to me. And people are like, yeah, it's going to get so complex, you won't even be able to unlock the next stage in one night stream. You're going to have to do 2-3 night streams to unlock the next stage. It's like, what is this, a 70-hour game? It's crazy. So anyway, I definitely think what we're going to do is we'll do one more. All right. And thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. And we'll see what happens Monday night. But if it ends up being more of the same from night school, we're probably just going to retire the game, which is fine. It was a Game Pass game to begin with. It's not like I had investment in it. I did like playing it. I thought it was better early on. Now it's kind of like losing its charm for me. Okay. Tuesday, new release. Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. That's right. They're taking it and shoving it even deeper in because this time around, it's on modern consoles with modern graphics and some redone gameplay mechanics, much like the Destroy All Humans remake from 2 years ago. So I'm starting that on Tuesday as the mainstream. Tuesday night will be more Midnight Fight Express. Cool. This is an indie game that I played a few days ago, made by one person. And this game is superb. Graphics are great. Gameplay, smooth. Great animations. Great combat mechanics that you unlock over time. Soundtrack, outstanding. The stages, very. Enemies, constantly adding new ones. I love it. I've played 2 hours and I'm in love with this game. I'm about a quarter through it. I can't wait to play more. And it's funny because people watch me play it, and there's some comments on the video like, wow, this one-man dev team made an indie game better than the entirety of the Saints Row reboot. Wow, burn. Shh, damn. I mean, I didn't play the Saints Row reboot because the reviews were so bad, but holy shit, that's bad if this, one-man team kicked ass and the whole team of people couldn't pump out a good game, right? So I'm excited for more of that Tuesday night. And then Wednesday, we have options. Seriously. It could be more Pac-Man. It could be more Saints Row. It could be Destroy All Humans 2. And then Wednesday night is going to be Multiverses. So I only get to play Multiverses once this week because it's a shorter week and we got so much else going on. Okay? Now, there's another release this week that I'm not playing right away. Also on Tuesday, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. This is a gallery of old school Ninja Turtles games, including NES, arcade, Super NES, Sega Genesis, and I think it even has Game Boy games in there, okay? So why am I not playing it as a new release? Well, number one, I'll already be juggling 3, but number 2, because I'm going to be doing a specialty marathon event. Saturday, September 3rd, 1 week from today, all right? The Cowabunga Pizza Party, that's what I'm calling it. The Cowabunga Pizza Party. That's what I'm naming it now. What it's going to be, I'm going to be here all day long that day in a marathon-style setting, playing the games in that collection, starting off with the original NES version that is terrible. It's an awful game. It's punishing. It's not fair. It's mean to children. It really is a bully of a game. We're going to check that out and see where the Ninja Turtle origins began. But then we're going to move on to the better ones. The arcade ones, the NES tie-ins, where some of these have online co-op that we're going to check out.
Oh, no,
the fighting games, which are actually quite neat. It's going to be a good marathon because we're going to be swapping between these style of games. It's going to be really neat. And I'm going to be ordering pizza to review during the show and eat during the whole show. And then I urge you guys also to possibly, if you're around, order yourself some food, maybe some pizza, and chill with me all day long. So that's 1 week from today, the Cowabunga Pizza Party event. I hope you guys will join me for that. It should be pretty special. All right. So that's why I'm not playing the game during the week this week. I'm going to play it as a marathon game then. And then what we'll do is either add it into the schedule as a daytime game or chill night streams. The thing is, there's so many games in that collection. It's going to be hard to see what people want me to continue playing. Like the Ninja Turtles arcade game, probably about at most 90 minutes long. So I could probably beat the Ninja Turtles arcade game in the marathon.
What do I do?
But there's other games there, the fighting games. Those are actually pretty competitive, and it'd be interesting to see how people play these competitively online because I never have. It's going to have a good amount of content, okay? So I guess we shall see, and go from there. But it'll be cool to see in this marathon what exactly we make. All right. So there's that, and then is there new stuff coming out in September? Yes. I already kind of went through the schedule, but just to very briefly summarize it again, just for the sake of going through it. The Last of Us 1 remake comes out September 2nd. I've already stated, unless someone is willing to donate the game, I am not spending $70 to play it again. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again, just not for that price. It's too expensive. All right. Disney Dreamlight Valley comes out September 5th. This is the Disney version of Animal Crossing with actual licensed Disney characters in it, and it's on Game Pass. So it's a no-brainer that I check it out, okay? September 9th, Splatoon 3. Yes, I'll be playing that on the Switch. On September 18th, it's the open beta for Modern Warfare 2 on the PS5, and yes, I'll be checking that out to see if it's any good. September 19th, Return to Monkey Island. I don't know if I'm playing that or not. I do not like the visual style of the game at all. Then again, the original 2 Monkey Island games are classics, so I'll think about it. The open beta for Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox Series X begins on September 24th. So what I'm likely going to be doing is getting both, comparing the two directly to each other, seeing which is the better version, and then determining, is that better version worth playing and buying, or am I only going to play the beta and drop it like I did with Vanguard last year? We'll see over the course of, the September month, okay? All right. So there you go. I covered the schedule. I hope that sounds good to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you 2 new things that are being added to the streams as of right now. All right? And I want to say special shout out to the fan who donated these things because it's very nice. A fan had sent me these things. Again, I don't want to give a shout out name wise because I don't think this person has ever wanted a shout out name wise. For anything they've done. But 2 cool things to add and put into the rotation.
So please shut up this dude.
All right?
Being a moron.
So first of all, the first item. You ready? You ready for this? The first item is a meme. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, would you like an explanation of the meme? Oh, okay. The first item is a meme that has been a running meme here on my streams for many years. Inadvertently, people turned it into something that it wasn't, but I guess we should kind of explain.
Following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling.
Many years
and relaxing
ago,
with me.
I think it was before I was even a full-time streamer. I think it was back in the day when I was doing just kind of the on-demand content, or at least that was my focus. I believe it was during an episode of Ask the King. Someone had asked me to worry about toys and presents and things when I was a kid. I don't really remember how it got started, all right? But I told a story. The only way for you guys to understand it and put it into frame of reference is I got to tell the story again.
They said,
Okay.
Phil,
I'm going to tell the story.
to you, but
then
it always seems like it's
I'll
a
tell you what
black
happened
hole
as a result of
because
me
it
telling
always
the
seems like
story
no matter how
many
much
years
you
ago,
contribute,
and then
you're
you're going to
always
see
still
where this is
having
all going.
problems. You're always bear with debt
Story
and
time
getting better.
with DSP.
I agree with you.
All right, here we go. Story time. So, many years ago, when I was a child, I was heavily into comic books, or I was getting into comic books. And the original comic books that I got heavily into were the X-Men. And this was the time when the X-Men was splintering. It wasn't just the Uncanny X-Men anymore, but now they were getting a million other comics. The new X-Men title with Jim Lee art and Chris Claremont writing, and then there was the other ones, X-Force, X-Factor. Basically, X-Men was going to get like a million comics at once. And so I was heavily into it. I was reading them. I was really excited. And I started collecting not only the comics, but other things as well. I mean, I'm a kid. I want to play with action figures, right? So I had X-Men action figures when I was a kid. And there was one that came out that I wanted the worst, or the most, I should say, because it was my favorite character, Wolverine. All right? And they had already had a Wolverine action figure out, but it was the old version of Wolverine. That wasn't the current version. The current version was a certain suit color, blue and yellow, which actually was his original. Then in the comics, they had changed it over to this weird, almost brownish and yellow for a while, but then they changed it back to the blue, so everyone wanted an action figure that was representative of the current character. So when they released it, it was the hottest toy, and it ended up being so in demand, you really couldn't find it in many stores at all. It was like you go there, you see all the other ones. Oh, they got Cyclops, they got Jean, they got this character. Where is Wolverine? No one has this character, okay? So, as a kid, Wolverine being my favorite X-Man, I want that figure. So I told my parents how badly I wanted it. And they said, well, it's not your birthday, it's not a holiday. When would I get gifts when I was a kid? When would I actually receive a gift from my parents, like a toy? Christmas, my birthday, or if there was a special occasion, like for example, let's say I did really good on my report card at school, something like that. This was when I was still in elementary school. Then I would get a reward, usually like one singular toy or something like that. Something like a new game console or something like that. That was a rarity that had to be built up in advance. My parents had to save up for it because they were pricey. It wasn't like I was in a family that had a ton of money and we could just get things constantly. In fact, I've told you guys this story before. I'll tell you this story too. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would go to the store together. All right. So let's say we were going to a store. First place we would go when we entered the store was the toy department. All right. My parents would say, okay, pick a toy. So I would look at all the toys. Oh, look at this one. I want this one. So I would hold it and I would just have the toy in the cart with me. My parents would do all their shopping, an hour, 2 hours, whatever it was, because who knows, I'm talking about different kinds of stores that don't exist anymore. I guess today the closest thing would be like Target or Walmart. Back then they were called Bradley's, Caldors. That was the kind of store that they shopped at. Okay? So, I would sit there looking at the toy for an hour, 2 hours. And then, the end of the trip, when they were ready to check out, they said, okay, time to go back. Okay. We go back to the toy department. I put it back on the shelf. And that was it. We would leave. I didn't get the toy. I wasn't raised to expect to get anything unless it was a special occasion. So I knew when I went to that store, I wasn't getting anything. I could look at the toy. I could examine it. I could, read the box. I could think about maybe this is something that I want in the future when it's a special occasion. But I didn't just get it. Okay? That was just what I understood. That was how things were. Okay? So, when I go to stores and I see they have the Wolverine action figure, I know I'm not getting it, all right? But I say to my parents, hey, this is what I want. I love that Wolverine. He's my favorite X-Man. Anything, if you could get me this figure, I would love it. And my parents say, okay, you hold it, look at it, or whatever. And I remember once I had it in my hands, I looked at it, and I wanted it so bad. And I told my parents, please, this is the figure I really, really want. Please get it for me for a holiday or something.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions.
Here's what ends up happening.
That use a
parents didn't buy the figure
receptacle.
They didn't buy the figure at all.
To
this was before
funds from one
the
entity
era
to another
of extreme demand for toys.
Monitored capacity.
The Tickle Me Elmo era, the 1990s insane collectibles era. Like, did you ever see the movie Jingle All the Way?
I need that money. I
don't know if any of you ever saw it.
Like,
that movie is based on what was actually happening in real life with toys. Now, it's a parody. It's an extreme spin-off. But the idea was every holiday this was happening, there would be a hot couple of toys that parents couldn't get for their kids because everyone would be rushing and buying them up and reselling them. So, basically, the market exploded for certain toys, and it just so happens the Wolverine action figure was one of those toys that was that popular, okay? So, after that initial time that I had it, I basically never saw it again. And then I remember one time we were at a comic book store, because I was a comic book kid. I loved going to comic book stores. And I went there with my parents, and they had the Wolverine action figure, and it was expensive. It was hanging on the wall, and they were saying, for sale, and it was like, I'm not even kidding, it was probably like $50. No, average price of an action figure back then was probably like $5 to $7. So they're charging 10 times the asking price at a store because it's so rare. To which I said to my parents again, that's seriously all I want. You get it for
get
me,
down on my hands and knees
please.
and say thank you and still be
They
on
didn't
camera.
get it. So what
I
ended
would
up
do it.
happening was, holiday comes. I don't remember what holiday it was. It could have been my birthday. It could have been whatever. And all I'm thinking of is the Wolverine action figure in my head. I open all toys and think, it's not there. So what ends up happening? I'm disappointed, admittedly. I told my parents for months this was the only thing I wanted. And they tried to make up for it. I remembered, like, they got me a bunch of other stuff, but it's not anything I asked for or really wanted. I wanted the one thing, and they didn't get it for me because no one could get it anymore. See? So, eventually, I did get this action figure. It was much later. I remember it was, like, much later in the year, probably, like, another holiday. By the time I got it, it didn't really matter anymore. And that's the thing with kids, right? And I think if you have kids, you probably know this, or if you know kids, they get into this fad. What's the hottest thing right now? That's what they're into. But that thing could just drop at a moment's notice. You know, you're talking many months later, already more toys have released. There's more shows on TV. Kids get into better stuff. It's not a big deal anymore. So, to me, by the time I actually got the toy, I didn't really care that much anymore. Like, great. You know, so of course now my parents probably went crazy to get it, and like, oh, now he doesn't want it. No, it's that you didn't understand what was going on. And so, the reason I told this story many years ago, all right? The same reason I can try to use it today. It's a cautionary tale for those of you who are getting older like me and are probably having kids, okay? If your kid absolutely wants something, and I'm not talking a $500, $700 item, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I just want a PS5. Come on. But if they want something small, it's something reasonable, and it's something you know you can get along the way of your travels, or you know you have a little bit extra money, you can get it early. Get it early. Be that parent that goes that extra step and delights your kid, because you don't know how it could affect them, and you don't know what might happen. You might not ever be able to get it ever again. You might end up in a situation where, oh my God, it's rare now. Now what the hell? It's the only thing my kid wants, and now I look like an asshole, right? Because here comes the holiday, and I don't have the one thing my child wants. You don't want to be Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jingle All the Way, because now everyone can dress up in a full Turbo Man outfit with a jetpack, performing stunts in the middle of a giant Christmas Day parade. You understand what I'm saying? So that was the reason I told the story, all right? Now, what happened? As you guys know, I have a group of detractors who think everything's funny and everything is meant to be spun into something that's not meant to be. So here's how they took that story. Oh, that's a story of how Phil was an ungrateful child who obsessed over a Wolverine action figure, and to this day, he can't get it out of his head. He still thinks about it. It's like, wait a minute. I literally said in the story that a few months later, I didn't care about the Wolverine action figure. By the time I got it, I didn't even care about it anymore. I say that in the story. This is not some kind of a weird lifelong obsession. Fucking Wolverine is not my rosebud of Citizen Kane. Like, but this is what they're so moronic that this is what they do. They twist everything into something that is definitely not. And then here's the thing. Even though that's obviously not the case if you heard the original story, that's the meme. So keep telling the meme. Keep replaying the meme. Tell everyone that's the meme. That's what it means. That's what it means. So then you get hundreds to thousands of morons who think that because they're dumb. There's no factual basis. If you listen to the original story in context, you understand exactly what I'm telling. But this is what they do because they're morons. And that's what they do. They spread their idiocy throughout the internet among other idiots. Okay? So, this thing becomes a running meme. All right? And over the years, everyone keeps referencing the Wolverine action figure. The Wolverine action figure. Eventually, I started making light of it. I said, what the fuck? So I started referencing it. We actually had emotes years ago for like Halloween. Me as Wolverine. I don't have money to do it. 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 Been there, done that. It's kind of an old meme. But to this day, people still bring it up. Out of the blue sometimes. And sometimes if I'm even referencing anything to do with an action figure or whatever, oh my God, the Wolverine action figure, right? So since people latch onto things and can't let go, I find it funny every once in a while to make a reference. Well, why am I telling you this giant story? Because, ladies and gentlemen, after all these years, finally my life has meaning. Because today I received Wolverine. Finally, all these years later, he is mine, and now I can move on with my life. It's about time that I received this figure. Finally! Yes! Okay, here's the funny part. This actually is
A whale.
the figure, but not really. It's exactly the same design. It's exactly the same color scheme as the original Wolverine from back then. The difference is this is the 12-inch version.
Does that sound like...
So what they did back in the day was you had the regular ones, which were about maybe 5 to 6 inches tall. Those are the ones that everyone bought and played with. The 12-inch versions were the deluxe ones. So only select figures were made 12 inches. And it was kind of weird because you go to the store and they'd have 20, 30 different figures that were the 5, 6 inchers. But then the 12-inch versions, they only had like 4. So it was like, if I were to buy this, right, you could only play with other action figures of the same size. It doesn't make sense for him. Why would Wolverine be giant fighting a tiny Magneto? It doesn't make any sense. So you would actually want the small figure first, and later on, if you wanted the big figure, you would get it. I never wanted these. I actually never owned any of the 12-inch figures. I only wanted the smaller ones when I was a kid. Okay? So, it took all this time, all these years, but now finally I'm able to play with a foot-long Wolverine. Take that innuendo as you will. Anyway, so we have Wolverine
miserable
to add to our setup. And the question is, where do we put him, right? Where can we put him that, like, he'll basically kind of chill out here? I was thinking the only real spot that maybe makes sense is in here. So I don't know if I should put these guys, like if I push these guys over here. Put them on the end. Right? I need that money. I really do. I need that money
There you go.
to pay my bills. That works. And he stands out, too, because he sits there perfectly. He's got the sitting position, right? Cool. So, yet another new addition to the background here on the streams. The Wolverine action figure meme has been added to the rotation. So, did I clean it? No, I left boogers and blood all over. I just, that big turd that was smeared all over his back, I figured it was authentic. Left it on there. Fucking stupid. Anyway, so there you go. Wolverine added to our cacophony of collectibles behind us. What's funny is all these really apply to me. You got Wolverine, you got Dragon Ball, part of my youth. Street Fighter, part of my youth. Wolverine, part of my youth. Pac-Man, I used to play. I played the Ninja Turtles arcade game and the NES version. Mega Man was huge back then. A prototype figure down there. I did DC Jones, more Ninja Turtles references. Mario. Every one of these is from like either my early days or my gaming days. So they all apply nicely. Pretty nice, man.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's
There
being
you go.
a moron?
Okay. Very good. All right. But that's only one thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I have something else new to add to the rotation. Okay? Something that, quite frankly, is long overdue. Something that originally I wanted and it didn't end up turning out the way I had expected. Finally, this is something that's coming full circle into fruition. All right? So, I'm going to give you a hint. Ready? Dun, 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 dun.
Hint, hint, hint. What? Special delivery. Special delivery.
Get this in frame properly. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Yes. Finally, McFly. Yes. Finally. After 2 years. 2 years ago, I tried to get a Marty McFly vest for my streams. All right. It was in my intention that when we first started adding vests to the stream, that I would have one that's Marty McFly from Back to the Future. That was one of the jokes that happened when I first started putting on the beige vest. All right. And I tried to get one. And I ended up with a red vest because the one that it looked like on Amazon wasn't what it was. It looked orange. I ordered it. It's dark red. Okay. So then I kind of gave up. I said, you know what? Forget it. We'll order more vests or whatever, which we did for that year. I ordered a bunch of vests. We haven't had a new vest in the rotation in about a year. At one point, we're like, we're not hitting the vest goal constantly anymore. There's no reason to be adding new vests to the rotation anymore, right? Instead, we went to hats. We started doing hats and stuff like that. So, this is not only just the Marty McFly vest. It is the actual official tie-in Back to the Future vest with the out-of-time license plate on the back. Pretty neat, huh? And this actually at one point apparently was a Loot Crate exclusive. This is right on it. Loot Wear exclusive. All right. So I don't know if you had to buy this directly from Loot Crate or if it was involved in one of their subscription programs. But it was 2019. This was long after I stopped being a part of them. Remember, I was part of Loot Crate for a while doing their affiliate unboxings, and then basically they downscaled, and basically canceled my affiliation along with a lot of others. Then they went out of business. They got rebought by another company, and now they're back. And I guess this was 3 years ago. They came out with this. But again, I don't know if this is something you get to buy from them or even a subscription. It's nice. It's not 100% authentic because Marty's did not have this on it. I think this is the, what was it called? Mr. Fusion, the symbol for Mr. Fusion, which was the thing that they used to get power for the DeLorean time machine. So it's still really nice. And again, to the fan who donated this, thank you. This was something that 2 years ago I was intending on getting and I didn't get it. So thank you for that. And I would say the first time we hit $150 in tips on the stream, I will put on the Marty McFly vest and we'll see how it looks. All right, I'm not even going to wear it until then. That way I don't spoil. I've been waiting how many years for it, right? So we hit $150 on any stream coming up. Marty McFly vest will premiere. Okay? Cool.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right. So there you go. 2 new things added to the stream. One that you're going to see all the time, and one that you'll probably almost never see because how often, honestly, do we hit the full tips goal on a stream these days? Not often. It's hard to even hit the hat goal sometimes. So we'll see. But I'd be happy to wear it. It looks silly. It was the whole intention that I was trying to, wear back in the day anyway. That was what I wanted, and now I got it. Now, My Rune says you need to get that future hat he wears also. That I've seen online. They do sell that crazy future hat. It's just a baseball cap with a bunch of like weird holographic stuff on it. I'm not buying that at all, but maybe eventually we'll get it into rotation. Who knows, right? Okay. So, there you go. And by the way, shout out to Michael J. Fox, who, in my youth was an outstanding actor. I saw him in the Back to the Future movies. I saw him in Teen Wolf. I saw him on Family Ties. I loved him in all the things he was in. It is Family Ties, right? It's not Growing Pains. Growing Pains was one, and Family Ties.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Him getting Parkinson's disease, that basically he couldn't keep doing what he was loved to do. He was in other shows after that, but Spin City was also a great sitcom. I agree there, but it just sucks that happened. More power to him because he's a great guy, and apparently he spent his whole life dedicated to trying to cure the disease and is doing so much out there, even though he has the disease. That's pretty crazy. Pretty respectable guy, and a great actor. It was Family Ties. I had it right. I always used to get him confused. He's in Family Ties. Cool. Okay.
Oh no. I'm restreaming you.
Oh no. 2 more things to talk about on today's podcast, and obviously one is Phil's day off. There's one other quick update I'd like to give you all. Now, please keep in mind, this entire segment is based on hearsay. All right? I can't give specifics. I can't basically go any further than just generalizations. But from what I'm going to understand, okay? From what I'm going to understand, this whole issue with people trying to take me down with false copyrights has actually caused a huge shitstorm in the Detractor community around me. I wouldn't know because I don't delve in those communities. But apparently there is now a group of people who are really upset because they've always been of the impression that, listen, you could take down someone on the internet, but you got to do it by valid means. Meaning, allow that person to crumble on their own merits. If they suck and they're doing terrible things and they're a bad person, let them fail on their own merits. But in a case like mine, someone who's actively been trying to improve, make better content, be a better person, and then say, oh, well, that's not working, let's hit him with false copyright strikes. There's actually a group of people who are upset about this. All right? People who used to detract on me all the time and are now like, listen, when you fuck up, we'll make fun of you. Everyone should have the right to do that. It's fair game. You shouldn't have your whole life and business ruined because someone's breaking the law and you did nothing wrong. So, I really don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't understand it. I don't really care to understand it. I'm not going to waste time going into it. But that's what I'm being told, is that now it's kind of like they're considering it almost like the old group or the old guard of detractors who've been around for a long time and always kind of laughed at me. And they're pretty pissed off that this newer group is coming up and basically trying to do all kinds of malicious things because they enjoy watching my content, whether it's ironically or not. They still enjoy watching the content. They can't have a good laugh if I don't exist because people are breaking the law to try to get rid of me, you see? So they're basically like, well, we're going to do whatever we can to stop the nonsense. All right, listen, all I'm going to say is this because I got to say it publicly. I don't condone nor do I approve of any malicious actions involving the breaking of the law, doxing, or any of that messed up stuff that's happened to me. All right? If you're talking normal legal means, if you're talking actual active protest against, that's fine. I'm saying if you're going to, I never was over the impression, fight fire with fire.
Why are you an idiot? If
even though people say fight fire with fire, what happens if you actually fought fire with fire? Everything would burn to the ground because nothing left.
And choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
This is not a nuke everything around us situation. You know what I'm saying? So I don't condone that at all. However, I can't obviously do anything to stop people from doing shit, which is kind of messed up when you think about it. Like, I would just hope that the appeal that I made many days ago to those breaking the law to try to hurt me would listen to reason, because I really, really tried to appeal to reason there. You know, I just hope for the best for everyone, honestly. But, you know, I'm not involved in anything that happens there. You know, if they go to war against each other, I don't know. I don't know even what that entails. But I'm not involved, nor do I want to be involved. You guys know me. I stay in my lane. I sit right here, and I just chill. I play games. I have fun. I do a podcast. I just relax with you guys and have a good time every day. That's what I'm all about. That's what I've always been about. That's what I'll always be about. I don't care about everyone else going at each other's throats and doing this. And I'm not. No, I want nothing to do with that at all. Okay, so I just hope the dust will settle soon. I mean, best case scenario for me, we just sit here and the strikes clear up and then it's back to normal. We don't have to worry about shit no more. But I guess we'll see what happens. Okay? Okay. All right. Now it's time, ladies and gentlemen. You're in my favorite segment, Phil's Day Off. This is the segment once a week where I talk about what I did on my day away from streaming. All right? Yesterday
that would look
like actually a special day. Because yesterday, my wife and I had an important appointment, as well as many other things that we needed to do. All right? So, let's talk about that. First of all, the important appointment, which we didn't tell you about, involved Jasper Kitty. Don't worry. It was not a bad appointment. It was his yearly checkup and vaccinations. And Jasper is an indoor cat. Jasper does not like leaving this house at all. He doesn't even like it if a stranger comes into the house for any reason. He gets upset. He only likes being around us, and that's it. He likes feeling safe at home.
I'm a pussy.
Okay? So every year, when it's getting time for his doctor's vet appointment, you know, we kind of like talk to him a little bit. He doesn't understand what we're saying, But we always do. Whenever that carrier comes out, I was like, oh no. When the carrier comes out, it means we're leaving, and he hates car rides. Whenever we put him in the carrier, we get him in the car, he won't stop meowing and panting. He gets so nervous. Meow, meow, rare, meow, rare.
Stop
when
this!
He's in there. He hates it. He absolutely hates it. Okay? Now.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
The thing is, when we first rescued Jasper from the shelter he was at, that was before COVID. Okay? And so, for the first couple of vet appointments, we were able to be with him at the vet, which is nice. When the owners are with the pet, the pet's in the room, the checkup room, you can calm the pet down. You know, he's used to me handling him. He doesn't really care that much if I pick him up, as long as I handle him the right way. And he feels a lot calmer
Dave's fault.
with us in there. Problem is, the last 2 months, the last 2 years, COVID. When COVID hit, they wouldn't let anyone in anywhere. You couldn't go in anything. So you go to the vet, oh, we're just taking your pet. Oh, the pet's afraid. The pet that's never been here before, or the pet is used to being here, wants his family members to calm it down. Too bad. Imagine you're a little kid, and you're being told you gotta go to the doctor to get shots, but your parents can't go in with you. What? He's gonna be pretty traumatized, right? And that's what happened the last 2 years was we just weren't allowed to go in when the vets took them in, took in Jasper, which sucked ass, all right? So we didn't know what was going to happen this year, if it had changed or not. Who knows, right? Has anything changed? Last 2 years it didn't. So, first of all, in the morning we're getting ready to go out, and we can already tell Jasper's wise to it, because this is Jasper Kitty yesterday, okay? Now, I may look normal to you. What you don't understand is that Jasper never, ever climbs on our tables and furniture in the living room. Never. He's usually on the couch with us, on the floor, runs around that area. All of a sudden, he's getting jumpy, and he's kind of keeping away.
We're soulmates.
And we're like, why is Jasper on the furniture? Does he know? We didn't even bring the carrier downstairs yet. And he's kind of like acting weird. And I'm like, I think Jasper is a little wise that today may be the day, So anyway.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
We tried to do a fake out. So here's what we did. We decided we would go grocery shopping first and then come home, bring the groceries home. And hopefully while we were going to get the cold groceries in the fridge. And then before we finished unpacking the groceries, we were going to grab them and put them in the carrier because he wouldn't be expecting it. Okay? So, here's what's happening. We're unpacking the groceries. All right? We're putting all the cold groceries in the fridge. And I'm like, all right, well, I just touched all these dirty groceries. Who knows who the hell touched them in the store. Let me wash my hands. And then we're going to grab Jasper and put him in the carrier. But Kat got ahead of herself. She brought the carrier down, opened it, and tried to put him in herself. Big mistake. So he fights her. I'm like, wait, I'm drying my hands. I'm coming. I'm coming to help. Wait a second. And he's fighting her. He's fighting her. He escaped. So now we got to chase him around the house a little bit. Finally, I get him. All right. We get him. So the carrier we have is a 2-ways carrier. All right. It's basically like a really big reinforced duffel bag. Well, a duffel bag crumbles and folds. This one does not. It's all hardened around the edges. So it's kind of a duffel bag material, all breathable, see-through, with what do you call the not like a fence, but what is it called? For some reason, I can't. Oh, mesh. It's made of mesh. There you go. It's all mesh side, so it's breathable. You can see through it, but it's durable. Okay? So there's 2 ways to get into this carrier. It's a top loader where the entire top unzips, and then you put the cat in, and then you close it, you zip it up top, and there's a strap to hold it in place. Or there's a side door that flips open like a mailbox. You ever seen like a mailbox that flips open like that? We're like, we're never going to be able to get him in that way. We got to do the top load. So we open the top load. I got him. He's kicking. He's fighting. I don't want to go. His feet are going like crazy, like he's dancing.
See, I can't do
come
it.
on.
Reaction.
It took maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get him in the carrier. We finally get him in. Like, oh, God. Zip him up. Okay. Shit. All right. Straight to the vet because we're supposed to be there 15 minutes early. And already we killed precious time trying to get him in the carrier. So the good news is we did get there on time.
Look at them.
And we're in the waiting room. And he's sitting there.
God, you gotta be kidding.
And he's very, very nervous at first. But then he starts to calm down. There's other animals, other dogs and stuff in there. You know, and he's like, oh, he gets to see other animals. So now he's all excited, right? He's like, oh, this is cool. And so, you know, then he starts looking. There's a window. I put him right near the front window. So he's looking out the parking lot. Of course, this is what he does at home all day. He looks out the window. He's like, oh, I love this. It's a new window to look out. So he got so scared. And then all of a sudden got so chill after. Once he got to the vet and he realized he was in no real danger, he actually was quite relaxed, okay? So then, after waiting about 15, 20 minutes, we were told, okay, you can go into the waiting room now. So we went to the waiting room, and next thing you know, it's actual exam room. They opened the bag. Jasper goes up, oh, you can stay in here now. We're like, what? They're like, yeah.
Give her a pill.
Everything's back to normal now as if
it,
COVID never existed.
You're just gonna waste our time again.
I was like, sounds good to me. You know, we don't have it. We were vaccinated, and you know, I'd much rather be here with Jasper than not because I know how nervous he gets. So he came out and literally see his changing attitude. You ready? Watch this.
Okay.
That's Jasper in the actual exam room.
All right.
That's his carrier behind him. And look how happy he looks. Right? So he's excited. He is jumping all around. He is running around the office. Or I say the office, the exam room. He's jumping in the doors. He's walking across the keyboard like he wants to write an email.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Super inquisitive cat. All right? So he's having a ball. And then the doctor comes in. So the doctor and the nurse are examining Jasper, right? And they're like, wow. You know, he's clean. He's good. No fleas. No issue. Looks in the ear. Zero issue in the ear. Beautiful, healthy cat. But he's a tiny bit overweight. He's about a pound overweight. And they said, well, how do you feed him? I said, well, he's been very good. What we do is he has a food dish. Once a day, usually we give him the dry food. If he happens to eat through it, we'll put a little bit more in, but we never give him like 2 bowls a day or anything like that. And then once a day, we give him like a wet treat, which is usually like a gravy with a little bit of wet food or whatever. And they said, well, here's what it is. A lot of cats usually eat the wet food over the dry. Your cat's the opposite. He eats the dry over the wet, which is fine, but the dry food has higher calorie intake, more stuff in it. So if he's eating more of the dry food, he's retaining more. If he's eating the wet food, then it's liquid. It's different, hydrating him, but it's not necessarily all those calories and things he's getting from the dry food. So what we need to do now is essentially cut down on the amount of dry food we give him every day. The way we were doing it was very nonchalant because, I mean, we've had him for many years, never had an issue with weight. All of a sudden, only this year he has the issue. So what that means is in the last year, he started to eat a little more. So now what we're going to do is in the morning, fill his bowl. He eats through that 1 bowl a day. That's it. That's all he gets. If it's empty by the end of the day, it's empty by the end of the day. He's got to wait till the next day. If we choose to give him a treat, that's okay. The treats don't have that high, you know,
ding dong die
value that's going to pack.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
You can lick through it, a wet treat. It's fine.
Ding dong die. Oh.
That's what we were told basically. That you know, just downtake his allowance on the dry food, and hopefully he'll lose a little
fatty
bit of
fat
weight.
fuck.
So that's about it. Everything else was beautiful. They said, you know, no issues. Checked out his teeth. Checked out no respiratory, nothing in the ears, no fleas, nothing. I was very pleased, obviously. So, he does not look fat. It was funny because we didn't know anything about this. They had a chart, a really useful chart in the vet's office. And what it is, it's that you have to look at your pet from top down.
Criticism is a great
thing. So, you know, your pet's long.
And whenever people write off criticism,
right? So you got to look at their body from top down. And it should be different
profiles.
profiles.
You know?
Too skinny, healthy, slightly overweight, grossly overweight. He is just slightly overweight. You can tell he's a little bit too wide on certain spots. So that's what we got to cut down on. So there you go. Wolf is correct. He says it's harder for indoors cats to get exercised and never get an opportunity to leave the house and walk outside. Correct. Luckily for us, and for Jasper, we have a bigger home. He can run around. He literally at night, you've heard him sometimes on stream, he's running up and down the hallways. He's jumping and bouncing off the walls. He has that space to do the exercise he wants to do, if he so chooses. The question is, Does he always choose to do it? No. Especially this summer, let's be honest. It's been hot. He doesn't want to do it as much when it's as hot. You know, when it cools down in the winter, oh my God, he's very energetic in the winter because it's cooler, you see? That could also be an issue. Definitely could be an issue that he, you know, he's eating and he's not getting all the exercise because it's been too hot. So there you go. All right. So after that, it's like, okay, Jasper, you did a really good job. Let's go. He doesn't want to go.
Play the fucking game.
I'm serious. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to leave. He actually goes ahead and fighting me and the nurse. Me and the nurse are trying to get him. And I'm on one end and she's on the other. And we're like, ho, ha, ho. We can't catch him. He won't let us put him in the carrier. He was fighting us. And the nurse is like, all right, I got a trick. She goes, we're going to put the carrier on his back. So it's like, you think you have a mailbox, okay? You don't put it sideways. You put it on its back so it's standing straight up like a column, a hollow column. Then you grab the cat and you quickly dunk the cat into the carrier, and the cat can't really fight because it's too narrow, you see? So we tried this and it actually worked. He kind of went zook into it and we were able to close it. Like, dude, he fought us more to go home than he fought us to get there. He didn't want to leave. He liked being in a new place because we were there with him. So he felt safe. He was like, oh, this is cool. You can explore a new area with the parents here, you know. It's kind of funny. But anyway, and then, funny enough, he didn't pant and he didn't meow on the way home. That's never happened before. All the other times we've taken him to the vet, he panted and meowed on the way home. He actually must have felt safe because we were actually able to be with him at the vet for the first time in years. He felt safe and wasn't scared on the way home, which was really awesome. Okay, so there you go. He, my nose itches. He had a good trip to the vet. Jasper Kitty, clean bill of health, slightly overweight. We're going to cut back on his food to make him healthier. And that's that, all right? So that was one part of our day off. Now, the other half, well, I don't know. The other half of our day off was a lot of errand work. We had to go to the pet store and get supplies for Jasper.
Mark
we had a
my
few other things,
fucking
odds and
words.
ends to get for around the house. Now, in particular,
I'm coming for you.
all right?
I'm gonna.
We had
find
run
out
low
who the fuck you are.
on all of the commodities
you
in our home.
motherfucker.
All of them.
You are
Okay.
fucked. Let
And the
this
problem
be
is
noticed
you guys
live
know,
on
I'm
the
telling
internet. You're fucked.
We've kind of been living
and
week
you
to
are
week
done.
when it comes to how much money we have, and never really had an opportunity to try to do something about running low on certain commodities. Finally, this last week I got paid by YouTube, and it was a week where before I had to pay every bill and everything. I had a tiny bit of leeway, and I said, you know what? The first time in ages, why don't we go to Costco?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Cheap, man. I think I spent about $200 there because I haven't been there in years, by the way. So here's the deal. Here's how, for those who don't know what Costco is, because maybe you're not in the United States. I know I have an international audience. There's places you can go in the United States where you can buy the same products you would buy at a regular store, but it's considered a wholesale club. What that means is you pay a flat fee to get in the door, and it's a yearly annual fee, okay? But once you pay that fee, you can now buy things in that store for extreme discounts because you're cutting out the middleman. For example, let's say you need to buy paper towels for the home. If you buy it at the store, they have markups on the price. If you buy it from Costco, they're considered the wholesaler. They cut the step out between going from them to a retail store, and so it's cheaper. And usually they're able to sell it in bigger amounts of quantities. So you can get more for a lot less, all right? I used to go to Sam's Club, and they closed. They went out of business. So then I started going to Costco, and I was saving a lot of money getting commodities at Costco. What are commodities? Basically, it's items that you need to get a lot of in bulk. They don't expire. They're things that are more like household items. For example, paper towels, toilet paper, paper plates, maybe utensils, napkins, tissues, cups, those kind of things. If you buy those in bulk from a place like Costco, you save a dramatic amount of money. Allow me to give you an explanation. I already mentioned paper towels, right? Since COVID hit 2 years ago, all right, paper towel prices have fucking skyrocketed at retail stores. I don't know why. It's ludicrous. But to get a simple 6-roll pack of paper towels at a retail store could cost anywhere from $12 to $17, depending on the size of the roll, because they have standard, double, triple. It's ridiculous. For 6 rolls. $20 almost for 6 rolls of fucking paper towel? It's ridiculous, right? So, to give you perspective here, we went to Costco yesterday. Trying to remember how many it was. It was like either 12 or 16 rolls. Actually, wait, it was more. It was way more than that, because I put 5 or 6 into the pantry, and I probably put 8. It was probably 16 rolls, all right, of paper towels, all right? $20 at Costco. So just think of the comparison. 6 rolls for anywhere from 12 to 16, 17. 16 rolls for 20. Basically, it's like half price. And the thing is, if you're okay with paying the yearly annual fee at Costco, currently it's $60, 60, okay? If you can afford that, then when you go in there, you immediately start saving so much money that within just a couple months of shopping there, you've already paid for the fee, and now you're saving tons of money, all right? So we ended up getting all the commodities for the house. Paper towels, toilet paper, paper plates, a certain kind of plastic cup that we use for one particular thing. And we probably got others. I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe some cleaning items. Like, they have everything. You want to get laundry detergent. You want to get dishwashing liquid. You want to get things to clean your house like sponges. You know, all that shit they sell for really low cost. So, excuse me. Yeah, we went in there and basically started again. So what I'm hoping, all right, is that because we were able to go to Costco, now we paid for the yearly membership. There's no, oh God, $60 every time we go or anything like that. We could go there maybe every few weeks to get what we're running out on and save a lot of money. And now that bill I've been telling you about, I said every week when I go grocery shopping, my God, it's so much higher. If I'm cutting out all the commodities, the cleaning products, all that, if it's only just food cost when I go to the grocery store, and everything else could be saved for Costco, my actual cost of living might go down a lot in the next few months. That's my hope. So I guess we'll see, okay? Gotta hope for the best. Of course, Costco has a few other awesome things. For the first time in years, we bought muffins from them. And the way it works is it's a dozen muffins you have to get at once. So we got pumpkin streusel and blueberry. The blueberry muffins have insanely huge, juicy blueberries baked into them. The pumpkin streusel actually has pumpkin puree in the muffin, and then on top, that streusel topping of like cinnamon crumble. That's what I had. I had that for breakfast. I had a pumpkin streusel muffin for breakfast today. Oh my God, it's so good. I started eating. I'm like, oh, it's so good. So delicious. Anyway, so now we're going to have delicious muffins all week because we went to Costco.
Dick.
Yo, they were so good. Now, people in chat are telling me basically any pizza that you buy at Costco is good. We never had it. I've never had the food court pizza, and I've never gotten like one of their frozen pizzas. Never done any of that. Maybe one day we will. You know what's funny? I don't have the pizzas in the cooler anymore. Or we used to have, big pizza, take it home, bake it yourself. I guess you have to get it from the food court. They make it for you. You have to get it there, I guess. So there you go. It was expensive. Like I said, I think I spent no lie, probably just under $200 at Costco. But the hope here is that because we bought so much in bulk, we're not going to need a lot of these things anytime soon. It's going to allow us to not have to buy those things when we go grocery shopping. And again, when we run out of other things that can be bought in bulk. For example, dishwasher, right? We have a dishwasher. Well, we got to buy the pods for it, right? Buy them in bulk from Costco, half price. And here's the thing, keep doing that. And the next thing you know, you'll save so much money over a year. I guarantee you, if we can stay consistent going to Costco for those things, we're going to save hundreds of dollars in the next year alone. So, yeah, I'm excited, actually. I know that sounds silly. You're 40 years old. You're excited to go to Costco. No, I genuinely am. The stuff there's good. You save a lot of money. So the thing is, it took a while. For COVID, forget it. Costco was slammed during COVID when there was everyone hoarding and overbuying, and then we didn't have money. Finally, this is the first time I just got paid.
Oh my God!
We can go there. We have a little bit extra that I can spend. Of course, now I spent it. Now that's it. The only money I have left is for bills. I'm strapped again.
Oh my God!
That's what happens, right? But at least we were able to finally do it.
What the?
Okay. And then for dinner, I know some people are like, what did you have for dinner? We went to a local restaurant that does like American comfort food. And on a rarity, because we almost never do this, we each got burgers. We almost never eat burgers at all. And barely if we're going to go to a sit-down restaurant. But we got some burgers. I got, for the first time ever in my life, I got a burger that had an egg on it. I've never done this before. But I got one that had an actual fried egg over easy on it. And my God, that egg was fucking good. It was amazing. I never had that before. And I bit into it, and what happens is the egg yolk runs over the rest of the burger. It just adds flavor to everything else that's already on that burger. And we got them medium rare. And the chef at the restaurant actually knew how to cook it medium rare. I was shocked. I thought he's going to overcook it or it's going to be bloody. It wasn't. It was actually how it's supposed to be. Full of flavor, with a char on the outside, seasoned well, delicious condiments and toppings, an egg running everywhere. I shake my jowls thinking back at how delicious that meal was. There you go.
Stop this!
It was seriously good. I loved it. So,
what the hell are you talking
about? Yeah, it was
a
great meal, and we had a great day. All right? It was very busy. Like I said, we usually, on our day out, we don't spend that much time out. We were out all day. We got home way late. We're so cooped.
No.
All day long.
Not at all.
But it was a good, productive day. Jasper, now we know, is healthy, right? Which is great. We got Costco, which is great. It was like all these good things happened in the day. And it was a good day out. It was. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the latest edition of Phil's Day Off. It's time for shout-outs. Shout out to Brian27, who became a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Brian. Orcs are Dorks became a member for 16 months in a row and says, Mike Tyson has COVID. No one is safe. I hope Mr. Tyson recovers quickly and has no negative repercussions. Only Kawaii Coffee has re-upped his membership for a whopping 16 months. And he says, did you hear you outlive another one? Rest in peace, KF. I've heard Kiwi Farms has been in a lot of hot water because basically what was eventually going to happen happened. They're finally getting mainstream negative press because the harassment that they do, which is really fucked up, the doxing, the condoning of consistent and systematic online harassment. There's been more than one person who's committed suicide as a result of the actions of that site now. And it wasn't going to last forever, So I think what eventually happened was mainstream groups finally caught air of this. And I guess people have been trying to cancel Kiwi Farms for the last week or so on social media. I'm not following it. Certainly I got my own shit going on. But that's the last I heard of it. I don't know, I don't think that they've closed or anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they closed as of this morning. But to my knowledge, they're still up and running. It's just that everyone's basically shitting all over them now, and saying what a horrible place. How dare you do this? Everyone should know about this place and how bad it is. And listen, I absolutely positively have been a victim of this. Not just me, but, my family members, people who have absolutely nothing to have a direct relation with me have been doxxed on there. It's insanity that it's allowed to happen. How? I just don't get it. How there's no policing of the internet of anything like this, malicious activities. Like, come on. Anyway, again, I have nothing to do with it. I'm not really following it. To my knowledge, it's not done. It's not closed. It's just that they're under fire right now, basically. So, okay. On the tip side of things, we start off with Regina, who tipped $1.50. So that's the first tip of the day. Okay. My nose itches. Regina says, will you do a playthrough of Dino Crisis 1 and 2? They're both on PS3. Or Devil May Cry 2 someday, maybe for Halloween. Dino Crisis 2 plays like an old overtop shooter with the same story. Dino Crisis 3 is a dinosaur in space and has some Dead Space vibes. Oh my god. Excuse me. So, well, I played Dino Crisis 1. Okay? And then I played it again. Did I ever fully play them? No. Each time I played them was for like a Halloween marathon. Each time we got like an hour and a half to 2 hours in. And I was like, okay, I kind of see what it is. It's Resident Evil with dinosaurs. There's some crypticness to it. Obviously, there's some challenge level for sure. And then no one ever requested I go back to it. Like, seriously. So, that's what I mean. Like, never does anyone really want it back. So I never really concerned myself over it. Let's put it that way. If people had a big demand for it and said, we want it back, we want a playthrough of it, I would not be against that. Now, the problem is it's on PS3. I haven't used my PS3 in years. I have to rehook it up, see as long as it works. And by the way, my PS3's network capabilities are fried and will not be repaired. So I can't go online anymore. I think I have Dino Crisis on there, though. So if I ever wanted to go back and do Dino Crisis 1, I could. I don't have another PS3 to play 2. All right? So probably not going to be able to do that. However, if they ever add Dino Crisis 1 and 2 or others to PlayStation Plus Premium, then it's available. So it's a possibility again. Devil May Cry 2. I own the Devil May Cry HD collection. I still have it. As we were cleaning out my closet in the last couple of weeks, we found it in there in my games collection. But when I was playing through that collection, everyone told me avoid 2. Literally, everyone was like, don't play number 2. Stay away from it, okay? It's terrible. It's the worst in the series. You should not waste your time on it. It's trash. So I literally did. I stayed away. I said, all right, I listened to my viewers. They say it's trash. I won't play it. And then I think what happened is years later, people were like, well, it's the only one you didn't play. You played 1, 3, 4, 5, the reboot. Why don't you play 2? You told me not to. Demand for it? Be opposed to it. There never really seemed to be big demand for it. See? Okay. Mario tipped me $1.50. He says, the Wolverine story reminds me how expensive old games have gotten. Like the old Pokemon games and Super Smash Bros. Melee are hundreds of dollars now. Makes sense. You know, people see those original copies as collector's items in a lot of ways. And it really depends because I think, for example, with NES games, the vast majority of them were so highly mass-produced that they're never going to have much value. But when you get that one that wasn't mass-produced as much, it could have some value to it. And plus, back in the days of NES, no one was thinking these things would have any kind of long-standing value. So no one took care of them, and they all got destroyed. So if you had a game that was really good, rare, and then it's NES and everyone destroyed the copies, you know what I mean? There's value there. And then the further forward you go, like for example, you're saying the original Smash Brothers on like say Nintendo 64, right? I'm sure at the time it was very popular, but then what happened is more versions came out. People were like, the old one doesn't mean nothing. You throw it away, smash it, liquidate it. And next thing you know, now people have demand for the original Smash again. And now it's worth something. It's funny how these things come and go like this. Really. Because value, those collectibles, one point they'll have a high value, then all of a sudden, no one cares anymore.
A moron.
Nothing. Now it's worth something again. And it goes like this. It's very odd how those values tend to change over time. Good point. My Ruin says, some of them have value because many of them aren't playable legally anymore. They're just stuck on old hardware with no remasters or modern console. Right. If let's say it's a PS1 exclusive, never ported to any other console, never had a modern re-release, how do you play it? Fucking PS1 with some bootleg HDMI hookup? How are you going to do that? How do you get a PS1 that works? Right? It's a good point. Okay. All right, so guys, we're about to end the show. I've done all the shout-outs, I believe. I didn't miss anything. So, a couple things to reiterate, all right, since we are starting a new streaming week. I'm here 5 days this week. Today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's it. I'm off on Thursday. Any contributions this week are greatly appreciated. Right now, we're in a situation where we don't know what's going to happen with the channel. At any moment, I could get something else false against me, and it could disappear. Obviously, I don't want that to happen, but if it does,
need that money.
I need that backup plans in place. I don't really want to talk about them or implement them until that comes, if it ever does. Best case scenario,
I don't have money to do
Maybe
it.
it never does,
right?
right?
I don't have money to
so
do
hopefully
it.
it never does, and we're just business as usual. You don't have to worry about shit.
I don't have money to
But
do it.
You may be looking at this and wondering why are members so low. That's why. If people are unsure if the channel is going to be suspended or not, they're not going to renew their memberships. They're not going to gift memberships, and that sucks because now the channel's at a low point for members, and no one's re-upping their membership, and that's income out of my pocket that I rely on. Every past few months, we've always been between 500, 600 members.
Today's been incredibly
now look how
slow.
low we are, and that's a direct result of troll activity.
I don't care.
Also, I'm being charged back for hundreds of dollars of tips, which I have to deal with. I have to dispute those and argue them out. It's a pain in the ass. So any way you can support the channel is greatly appreciated. With a 5-day work week, tips would be great because I need to raise enough tips for my day off coming up this next week in only 5 days, so it's a shorter week for me. Thank you to anyone who supports in any way, right? Seriously. So, yeah, if you could, thank you very much in advance to anyone who supports in any way. I really, thankful. All right? That's it. Let's end the show. Get ready for Pac-Man World Repac. Sound good? Hope you enjoyed the podcast. It was very jam-packed today. Till next time.
Banned. Gone forever. What do I do?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. I love Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I do? Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself
dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
Friends. That's messed up. Why would they do that? The Ziggy Piggy is here. My family out of it. Right? Expand Donks is funny enough. This game was my Mario 64. I did not have Nintendo growing up. I had a PS1. There you go. So I guess we're going to see how it plays. Thank you to Derek, not Derek from chat, but a different Derek, who tipped me $2. Said, hey, Phil, would you ever stream a mobile game? I hit a legend rank in Pokemon Go. It's surprisingly competitive. I played Pokemon Go many years ago. 6 years ago? When it was brand new. I even did a whole video on it, remember?
Retard. I have to ask.
I actually did a whole video on it. Showcasing the game and what I did on a trip to Seattle. Playing it and the Pokemon that I found. But then the fad died. And after only playing it a few months, I was completely bored with it and never cared about to go back. So definitely not that. Like I've said this before, I'll say it again. If there's ever a full-fledged game that's fully featured on a mobile device, that is like a must-play. And if you don't play it, you're really missing out on like a Game of the Year contender. Then I would have to look into, how do you capture from a phone or whatever. I don't have a way to do that right now. I'd have to figure it out. But here you go. We'll see what happens in the future. Right now, it's not the case. For me, it's time waste, which is fine. I'm gonna relax a little bit for a little time. Games, that's fine. But I don't see anything that's of any major distinction that's a must play on a mobile device. So. No, I've never played Pac-Man World at all. Never even seen this game in action before. No. The game is 23 years old, I'm being told. Oh, wow. All right, real quick, because we're about to start. Any support of any type is appreciated. This week is a shorter week for me, only a 5-day week. Tips would be greatly appreciated because I only have 5 days to raise enough funds for my day off next week.
You want to play
Thank you in advance to anyone who tips. As you saw at the very beginning of today's podcast, there's a new vest. The Marty McFly Back to the Future vest has been added to the rotation. If we hit $150 on any stream coming up, I'm going to put on the Marty McFly vest for you guys to see it in action for the very first time. I haven't put it on. I'm not going to until
I need
we hit that
money.
goal.
I really do.
So
I need that money.
That's
to pay my
something
bills.
new added as a reward for you guys. Okay?
My laugh
All right.
sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
and away we go.
Does that sound
Modern
like
Pac-Man?
Ack? No, it sounds nothing like
So
that.
I never
at all.
played any of the modern Pac-Man games. I basically only played the ones that were kind of the top-down classic Pac-Mans, and then recently I played Pac-Man Museum, or was it Museum Plus? Whatever one was here on Xbox Series X on Game Pass. You guys were telling me about this game, Pac-Man World, saying it's really good. It was a basically Pac-Man's foray into the 3D realm of platforming. I've never seen this or played it. Let me see what this is today. What in the hell language is that? So they think everyone's Pac-Man because they all have the same eyes? Yeah. See, I thought there was only one Pac-Man. So the ghosts literally kidnap everyone but the real Pac-Man, basically, is what they're getting at here. Look. Why would the dog want an apple? Why would they capture the dog in a hole in the ground? Why couldn't they put him in a bag or something to carry it? Look at that creature. That creature looks like the enemy from Dig Dug. It really does. The one that was under Pac-Man
shit,
Jr.
we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips
Is this
permanently,
Dad?
put a zipper on your lips. And
Why is he
zip,
wearing
and never
a
talk again?
graduate's
It would be
cap?
better off. Your content
Is he
would
going to
actually be
adult
better
night
off.
school and he just
Shut the hell
graduated?
up.
What just happened there? They put Vertigo glasses on him? What? That was the creature from Dig Dug? It
It's none of his
was?
business.
Oh. Well, then I called it out correctly, I guess. And this is this Ms. Pac-Man or
Stop this!
Mrs. Pac-Man? Because remember, wasn't there a dispute between the characters that who owned the character or whatever? They had to change the name or something. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Wow. I guess this begs the question, where was Pac-Man during all of this? Why wasn't he there with his family to begin with? Oh boy, Ghost Island. Did they just give up their final boss fight, a robot Pac-Man? I think they did. They put it on a flyer. Yeah, Project Hail Mary, I hear you. There's basically no major game releases for a while. That's why we're playing remakes and remasters and re-releases. I hear you. Waka Waka? I can't hit agree. You have to actually read it. Oh, you have to manually read each thing. Oh, you stupid thing. Let's see what options we have. Brightness, copyright notice. No subtitles, but I guess they're already on. Okay. English. Derek, I do not have a favorite Pac-Man ghost. Again, I used to play only in the time when they were all exactly the same, just a different color swap, so it's not like they had personalities to make them stand out. Okay. So she's called Pac-Mom now? I knew it, because it's some legal thing that some other company owned Miss Pac-Man. She's now called Pac-Mom.
What do I do?
It's the party time, it's the party time. Ghosts are having a party. There's way more ghosts than I remember. Pac-Man? Who the hell is Pac-Man? Oh, robot Pac-Man. Bad news. Oh no, Pac-Man's here. What is he claiming to be the real Pac-Man? Yeah, this guy's claiming to be the real one, I guess. Blinky, he's one of the originals. Kidnaps the whole family and not the real guy. So who is this pretending to be Pac-Man in a robot suit? I guess that's going to be a question we have to answer, huh? Alright, so we got jump and booty bounce. It's an infinite booty bounce? What the holy hell? Keep bouncing. Oh my god. Oh. Welcome to Pac-Man world, excuse me. Over there is the ghost arena. Watch out for the ghosts and eat all the Pac dots. The big dots are power pellets. Eat them to power up Pac-Man and get the ghosts. Don't get careless. Power pellet effects will wear off after a while. Alright, now back to the fun. Ready? Oh! Pellets. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come here. Oh, yummy. Oh my god. Can only Big Pac-Man break the boxes? It would have been nice to test it before I smashed every box. Oops. So anyway, that's B, or it's A, excuse me. The game audio is a bit low, is it? Hello, Dacky, how are you? Up a little bit. So, that was Professor Pac-Man with the mustache and the graduate hat, not his dad. X does nothing. B throws a Pac pellet. Which is either a regular shot or an explosive grenade. Why? Look at this. Why does a supercharge? Press A to jump to do a butt bounce. So look at this. Supercharge like Sonic, you release and you roll like Sonic the Hedgehog. What the heck? That's interesting. Kindred did a super chat. Just keep with the great videos. Thank you to Kindred for our first super chat of the day. I appreciate that. Cool. The music is nice. You gotta get the Pac coin. What does this say? This is a slot medal. Hang on to it. You're glad we did later. Okay, I guess you do something with slot medals later. What the hell are these?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Be careful. There's a lot of enemies up ahead. Take them out with a butt bounce. You can press B to perform a Pac dot attack. Wow. What was that? Ooh, whoop. Ron, thank you. Yes, I did have a good day off yesterday. I talked all about it on the podcast today. I don't know about this game. There's skeletons. You guys know about my relationship with skeletons over the years, right? It's been a while. We haven't had a game with skeletons in a while. There's Elden Ring, but it wasn't that big of a deal. There was no real skeletons or anything, but try swimming in the water, press A to float to the surface. Delicious. Alright, got a new one of those slot medals. Gotta get those cherries. Cherries are yummy. Ghost Island has a lot of strange switches. Press them with a butt bounce. The green switch only works one time. Booty bounce. Use your big butt. Bounce on things. First the left and then the right butt cheek. I must admit, I never thought of using my ass as an offensive weapon in real life because I don't really have much of an ass. But, man, innovative. The orange switch's effect will wear off after a while. Okay. So apparently, I'm being told this originally was a PS1 game. And so this is the modern remake with modern graphics, completely redone from the ground up. That's cool. Project Hail Mary says, I remember playing Pac-Man in my dentist's office. Was it this one? This Pac-Man? Or classic Pac-Man? That's a trampoline. Aim at the center with a butt bounce. Okay. With the booty bounce, you use your butt. The rotund ass got to bounce. Nice big booty bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. There we go. Jump in the water to do a dolphin jump. So I can't do anything about that chest they're saying. Yeah, I can't get it. Read it again. I don't understand. Jump in the water surface to do a dolphin jump. Oh, they're saying jump out of the water. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I got it. Derek says I missed out on a lot of modern Pac-Man games. I played literally 0 of them. I only played the classic top-down, you know, eat the pellets, get the ghosts kind of deal. Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Metal dots. This is exactly the same as Mario 64. Literally the same. Checkpoint. So the metal dot runs out over time, just like Metal Mario. Derek, that is correct. There's a different Derek, by the way. There's 2 Dereks. I don't want people to get confused. It's a tipper. He's $1.50, and he says, "Is Friday Night Fights tonight?" Yes, we're calling it Saturday Night Slam. So there will be old school fighting games tonight on the late stream. Nice work. You reach a checkpoint. Oh, Rev Roll. I already did the Rev Roll. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. The radical Rev Roll, bro. Totally tubular game. Take down enemies with the Rev Roll. Shit. Take that, you son of a bitch. That's a elevator. Get on and press Y to open the gate in front. Oh! Thank you, Derek. I wore the Pac-Man shirt on purpose today for the premiere of Pac-Man World. I hope you guys are liking it. Checkpoint. Is this Sonic? No, but it's funny that he has the same run from Sonic, isn't it? It's pretty funny. They gave it to him. Gotta go fast. Look out, you can fall from here. Hold X while jumping to hang in midair. Oh! That's interesting. Yes, I have a Marty McFly vest. I have it now. Now, wait a minute. There's 2 Dereks. One of them is fake, one of them is real. Let's find out which is which. That's the real one. This one's the fake fuck.
What do I do?
There we go. Got rid of the faker. Cool. You rescue all of your friends and family, and then you'll unlock the final bonus. Okay. 2? Why is there number 2? I don't know. What's with the hook over there? The music is quite relaxing. Whose switches are the strangest? Press 1, would you press 2?
What do I do?
Do I want to go back and do 1 and 2? A chest. Okay. Expand on because a physical copy of this game is hard to pick up. Ah, extra life. I went to different GameStops. They told me the shipment never came in. A bunch of people were having similar issues online. Whoa, whoa! That was interesting. So you're gonna have situations you see a little symbol, it'll teleport you while you eat pellets in the air. That's cool. So far, I'm digging it. I don't know, how challenging or easy it's gonna be, but it seems pretty fun. The fruit door. Switches, bonus letters, and other things to find on the other side. Sometimes there's keys to rescue your friends with, and the fruit door to rescue your friends. This is apple. There's a yellow switch inside the fruit door, but the yellow switch to cause dots or power pellets to appear. So is that we used to open the door? Ah.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
When it says complete, I'm assuming that means you ate all the enemies in the area. Pac-Man statue is overhead, see if you can smash it. Yeah, I can smash it, alright. I ate that shit. No, I did not get a haircut. Nope. Grab some salt. I would like to. Oh, what's this? Slot bonus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How does this work? What the fuck? So right after a cherry, there's a Galaga. Cherry, 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 cherry. Okay, cherry, 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 cherry. Ah, well. Cherry. No, this one's different. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Cherry, cherry, cherry.
You're supposed to be
fucking
following
shit
the game,
balls.
following the fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me. Stop this!
Maybe the bell's easier. The bell comes after one of the cherries, but so does the Galaga.
Go, fatty fat fuck.
Oh, fuck it. Achievement! Beginner's luck. One of a pattern of 2 in slots for the first time. But that's nothing, I thought. Yeah, I don't get it. What happened? Did I get a new spin?
Oh, no, you didn't,
really
you
confused.
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I don't care about this.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Sure.
You are done.
What's my new score? So Derek has tipped $1.50. He says, remember the Pac-Man record holder was exposed as cheating a few years ago? No, I didn't know that unless you're talking about Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell was exposed that literally all his records were either outright faked or possibly faked, and no one could disprove it. So all his records were eliminated, and basically he never existed ever. Even though that's all he was known for, was holding records in old games. But I don't know if that was him or not. Okay. Corsair's Cove exposed. Expose Corsair's Cove. Where are we? What is this? What is this? Maze mode? What the hell? Watch the cutscenes.
What do I do?
What is this? I'm so confused. All of a sudden they threw me to an area I don't know what it is. Space area.
Feel your levels rising.
Is there anything to explore? Derek says Back to the Future's favorite trilogy. Did I like the self-tying shoes and glasses? Of course. Everyone back in the day thought that was hilarious, and now we've already passed that time period when it was supposed to be. Billy Mitchell's Pac-Man records are legit, but he wasn't the first person to play a perfect game apparently, but it wasn't reported before him. There are 6 hubs. What's unique is you don't have to do them in order. You can go to the first 3 hubs in any order. Oh. What's this? So we can do any stage in any order. Alright, why don't we do the ruins then? Let's do Temple Ruins.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Crisis Cavern. Here we go.
What do I do? What do I do?
Jay is to me $4.85, and I've been watching you since your original MAG playthrough back in the day. Sorry for the hate that you get. Keep on doing what you're doing. You know you have people that love you, what you do. Sorry, I can't do it anymore. It's all good, Jay. You never have to apologize for anything like that. I always say I appreciate every single piece of support, whether it's simply a like on a video, a comment, or something more. You should never feel bad or apologize because you feel like, oh man, I could have done more. It's all good, man. It's all appreciated and it all adds up. That's the whole point of crowdfunding, right? So thank you very much for the biggest tip of the day so far. We're at $10 out of our initial $50 goal. Remember, we have a new vest today, the Marty McFly vest. If we hit the full goal of $150. It's like Crash Bandicoot, I'm being told. Really? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Apple. Nice, and you're right in the spider. Nice with the extra life, but I missed out on some of those pack dots. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That fooled me. Nice. Great. Why do I want to be up here, though? I guess I don't. I guess it was just a small bonus. Can't see. Pretty dark. There we go. Flatten the spider. The chest.
What do I do?
No, it looks like you can go here, but you can't, huh? No. A lot of things in the atmosphere or the environment that look like you can do something, but you can't.
Legally restreaming you. Oh no.
Oh shit. Whoa, no! Spider bit me. Oh, what the hell? It got me again? Oh, you gotta be precise with your bug bounces, apparently. You can't be like... You gotta be dead on with that. Huh. Okay. Hello, Flop. How are you? I'm excited. How's the game been? I just started. Can't comment yet. Well, hit me now! Oh, God. It's a booby trap. Look. I lost a ton of health to that. Damn. Oh, shit. I don't have a peach. There's the peach. Aha, optional platform. How do you get health back? Oh boy. Got him. Oh, right here, right? Okay. Oh no! Oh, wrong button! I gotta remember the buttons are different. Typically in the game it's jump twice to hover, and this one it's not. Got a second peach. Got the A. Oh, there's different letters. See the A? Okay. You gotta be dead ass on with the ass bounce or your ass is dead. Wow. You know, Derek the Knife used to have a Back to the Future shirt. He has a Back to the Future shirt too.
Oh no!
Hilarious when we get the tip skull today, along with me wearing my Marty vest. I used to have a Back to the Future shirt, but it was Zelda. Remember? Was it Link to the Past, but it looked like Back to the Future? I think I remember that. I really liked it, but sadly, shirts don't last forever. They do what?
time we're playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
Nothing hurts them. Why are they immune to everything? They're immune to everything I have to throw at them. Come on. Been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Big Eater. Get 1,600 points by eating ghosts successively. There you go. I wanna go back and get this stuff. Alright, pretty good. Ate all the ghosties. Oh no! Oh! I slipped into the lava and lost a life. I slipped. Oh my god. That's terrible, man. You can tell it's been a while since I played a platformer. Last one was Kirby several months ago. Sucking. How can I suck so hard? Okay. Yes, Derek, I think it was the shirt with Link in the DeLorean. I think you're right. I was completely worthless. Why is it metal? Ow. Is it breaking the floor? It is, isn't it? No, it stopped. Oh. Interesting. No, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, shit. Shit. I missed a whole floor. Damn, I missed the whole floor. Ah! Ah! Aha! All these fruits. Wrong button again. Oh. No, this is not on Game Pass. This is $30. I got the M. Where's the C? I missed the C. No, I missed the C. Oh, well, we're not getting the whole Pac-Man word, guys. I screwed up bad. Hint, hint, hint. Damn it. Don't have the bell yet. It's Tevin's fault. Why do I compare this to Elden Ring? Well, you know the games are very similar. Let's at least throw that out there. That obviously, someone was trying to copy someone. Let's just be honest. This game came out second, so we all know what's going on. Actually, no, it's not true. This game came out in 1999. This is a remake, so we actually know Elden Ring actually copied this game. There you go. Ah. So what did that do? think it did anything. I don't think it did anything.
What do I do? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I don't get it. It didn't do anything. All that, the elevator rotated, so what? It didn't get me any items or anything, so what was the point of doing that? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm just totally lost. I don't get it. What's the point of getting this and going down there and hitting the 2 if nothing happens after you hit the 2? What do I do? Oh! What do I do? It gave me the second A in Pac-Man, but I didn't show it? Oh, shit. That's what happened. I couldn't even tell. It doesn't matter because I didn't get the C, so we're not getting the Pac-Man. So it's completely fruitless. Press the wrong button. Ugh.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Banana. I got the banana. Am I enjoying the game thus far? I would say yes.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Derek says he put on his Back to the Future shirt that says the perfect way to travel through time. Is it an officially licensed slogan? I wonder if that was actually like, oh shit, the slogan for the movie at all. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh, this is no good. This is no good at all. No, wait a minute. Don't do that. I need the metal thing. I need a metal power-up. Without the metal power-up, I can't get those chests. So what do I do? Who has the metal power-up? What the hell am I missing here? Where is it? What do I do? What do I do? I don't get it. Where's the metal power-up? I can't do this without the metal power-up. I'm lost.
It's none of anyone's business.
You can't kill the fishes that are down there because you can't attack in water. What do I do? There's 0 attacks.
How?
I don't know what to do. I can't advance. One Minute Man, not the real 1 Minute Man, by the way, to the $1.50 saying, always happy to contribute. Get a graphics card now. The price is dipped. I don't have any money. Can't get any graphics card. I can't do nothing. All right, I have nothing. The money I had, I spent on Costco yesterday. Now I have none again. So what do I do now? I don't know what to do or where to go. can't, under there's a dead end. I can't go under the water because of the fish and there's nothing there. And I can't go anywhere here. I have no clue what to do to make progress.
What do I do? What do I do?
Nope. I've stopped. Can the fish break the chest? Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Oh, crap. Got him. 300 for killing the fish. Oh, nothing over there. What is that? Maze? What is this? What the hell? Classic Pac-Man? What is happening here?
Do you want to play the fucking game? What do I do?
What the fuck? Something else. Did it. I did it. Yes. Okay. So I guess I got a bunch of bonuses for doing that? I guess.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Oh! How do I get up there? Okay. This way. A lemon. A delicious lemon. Nice. Oh, I don't have the melon. Oh, I don't have the melon. Oh, I want the melon. It's a delicious honeydew, isn't it? I think it's a honeydew. Grow up.
Oh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the height. Oh,
did I just get it? I think I got it, but I can't tell. I think I got it. Yes! The N. I don't have the C. Oh. Oh, where did I miss the C? Ah, thank you, Flop, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. Derek says the only video game shirt he still owns is a Splatoon shirt. Sadly, they're all old now, don't fit. For me, lucky for me, I stopped growing a long time ago, so most of my stuff still fits years and years and years and years and years later.
Thanks,
Lost
Terry.
time?
I appreciate that.
No, it's just a statue. Damn it. Missed the C. That sucks. C stands for come on! I can't believe I missed it. Slot bonus. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna push randomly. Ready? Shit. Okay, try again. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Huh? Oh, come on. One more. Whoa! I got triple melons with my eyes closed. Nice. Triple melons with my eyes closed. I love it. There you go. Oh, I love it. That's how it's done. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? Damn, look at all that fruit. Nothing like that at all. Delicious fruit. Nice, bonus lives. Damn. Very good. Manic Minds episode has been unlocked. So we can just keep going between World 1, 2, and 3, right? Why don't we? Why don't we try the first space level? Yeah, let's go to space area. Expand Dong says areas 4 through 6 open up when you beat the entirety of areas 1 through 3. Okay. Let's do the first space stage. We won. Space race episode. The music is quite nice, relaxing. Flop, did you do a super chat? I missed it. He did. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Or did he? It said... I'm so confused. Enchanted hat. Wait, what? Money buff reduces
It says
default level.
he became a member, and he became a member.
Fuck? There's a glitch that shows it twice on my screen over here. It's definitely him becoming a member twice.
What do I do?
That's weird. I don't know what happened.
What
All
do I
right, so
do?
I called it out. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, now we're in space. Already got the P. I'm very confused. What's this? Okay, so that's right, because they said the orange is timed, correct? Yes. He actually likes the slot machines, the chance to get one-ups. Very similar to Super Mario Brothers 2. Had exactly the same mechanic, and I just played that earlier this year. What in the holy hell is that? Is that supposed to be an alien or a ghost? Oh! It's an asshole. I don't care what it is. It's an ass, a dick. All right, ready? Nice. Oh, that was cool. Fuck you. Screw you. Ah! Take that. Oh, shit, look. Hama. Top down view here. I like the space stage. This is kind of cool, actually. I like the space age theme. Oh, what? That's where I jumped. That was the A. Cool.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Can I get all the letters? Oh, I see. So that thing looks like... Ah! Ah! I love... No! Oh, the electricity doesn't affect Metal Pac-Man. Cool. fruit. Fruity. Ooh, fruity. There's the C, but I don't have a delicious cherry yet. I have to come back once I have a delicious cherry. Hey, man, where's the cherry? Where's the delicious cherry? There it is. Yeah, I got the C. Very nice. We're halfway there. Scallop Potato says it looks dumb. They didn't change the chest to look different in different levels. It might simply be... What I'm thinking is they want it to look uniform for, like, you know kids are going to play this game, right? So that way they don't get confused. Nice. Yeah, I need some health. There's the Galaga symbol. Sound like a new maze. Here we go. Ooh. You said do. That was a lot of ghosts. Return. Good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ghost ate me. How the tables have turned. Nice. Yeah. Level clear. I did. I got myself right into that corner like an idiot and I died. I thought the ghosts were just messing around. I know they were in business, man. I thought it's a kids game. They're gonna hug me or something. It didn't work out that way. Viciously murdered. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Ah! There we go. Shit! Ah! What? I thought I could stand between. I guess not. That was a waste. Okay. More cherries. Tasty cherries. Pacman's been along for a while. Pacman's been along for 1,000,000 years. Seriously. Got the M. Oh, yeah. We need nanners. Oh, no. Oh, what a trap. A beginner's trap. Full health? No, just give me a piece. Oh, crap. That kind of sucks. I didn't get to kill the two ghosts, but not much I can do about it now. I'll try it on his head. Man, we got a 1 here. We got ghosts over there. Oh, shit. There's too many ghosts. What do I do? Oh, Lord. I gotta go all the way back. What do I do? A peach. Nice. Oh, there's all kinds of fruit. Look. I missed the lemon. How do I get past those ghosts? Shit. Take that. Oh, yes. It's dinner time. Yummy. Sadly, I don't have the bell. Maybe I gotta get upstairs and come back because I don't have it. Wait a minute, that's the N? I missed the A? I missed the A. You gotta be kidding. Thank you, American MAGA Undertaker, who just became a channel member. I don't know if you're new or re-upping, but I appreciate that. And I was just asked, when was the first time I played Pac-Man? Definitely the arcades in the 1980s back in the day. I played along with a lot of the other more modernized games. So I didn't get the bell to get the N. I also didn't get the A. Damn it! I suck at this. I seriously suck at this. I'm not getting the collectibles. I passed the bell. Where was it?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Are you ready?
Find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Shit! What about now? Huh? I got double matches that give you extra spin, I think, maybe. Ah. Nothing. Alex did a super chat. He says, didn't this dude beat off in front of children? Absolutely correct. Fucking idiot. Let's ban this moron. Okay. What a dunce. Did I ever use a telescope to look into space? No, one time I looked inside of Alex's head and there was nothing there. The great expanse inside of his head was just as wide as the real thing, so. There you go. That's right, Jade. 5 days of streaming this week, including today. Thursday is my day off again this week. Alright. 4-hour episode. Alright, so now we've done basically the first stage of each world. I'm a pussy. So we should probably go back to the first world. Right? And do stage 2 now, here. Right. Which would be that right there. What's funny is, I guess no new abilities unlock in the game. You always just keep the same ones, huh?
I think someone drove a bulldozer through
because we just did a world in each... We did a stage in each world, and none of them were like, oh, you don't have the prerequisite ability to beat it or anything like that. Huh. Can you... I was just going to say, can you manual save? I mean, you can. I don't know if you need to, though. So, yeah, there's 6 worlds. See that? And I guess at the end of each world, you rescue one of your friends, including the creature from Dig Dug is one of your friends? Apparently so. That's what it's saying here. Figure that one out. Excuse me. Astronaut says, do you do one long and one short game? Curious because you finished Final Fantasy VII. I'm wondering if you're going to do Earthbound next because it's a good game and I like it a lot. I want to play Earthbound. However, a lot of games are releasing in a short period of time right now. It's a maybe. I would like to do it, but I definitely, if I play it, I'd have to beat it by like early to mid-October because that's when an insane amount of games come out. So let's think about it. Let's see. But right now, I'm not committing to it because I got a lot of other stuff going on right now. Okay. All right. Yes, this is a PS1 game, so maybe that's why it's more basic. I don't know.
Do you want to play the fucking
All right,
game?
cool. First hour down. I like it. I'm sucking, but I like the game. Cool. All right. By the way, Derek just did me another $1.50. He said, will there be a bubble blow at 100 likes? We've been doing a bubble blow at 100 likes for like weeks. I don't know why we wouldn't do it today. Okay, guys. Excuse me. I think it just makes sense for us to take our formal break right now. It'll only be about like 15 minutes. It won't be a super long break today. So it'll be short. Oh, Flop, I really do. I need that money. Play Earthbound. My bills. Thank you, Flop. I am interested in Earthbound. I would like to play it. I love the game. I've played it several times over the years. I've only done it once since I was a YouTuber, and it was nearly a decade ago, and I didn't have an interactive audience. I think it would be a lot more fun to play it with an interactive audience. All right, we're gonna go on a shorter break, like I said, like 15 minutes. When we come back, there'll be about 2 more hours of Pac-Man World Repac. Again, guys, thank you for being a great interactive audience. It sure would be great to hit some of the goals, like the likes goal.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you.
Thank you
but
so
it always
much.
seems
I'll
like it's
see
a
you in
black
little
hole.
bit.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor.
Being a moron.
Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. He's on the fucking floor. That's how we fucking do, son.
The clouds are getting colder, time and terror block out the sun. We're fragile, growing older, there's no solace here for the young. And we will never recreate if we cannot communicate. Pass it on, not yet gone. And we ain't making nothing great if we cannot communicate. Pass it on. Tearing down the walls, listen to each other. Hope is there inside us all. We're sisters and we're brothers, but we're never ever gonna make it better alone.
it's been pretty slow. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay, everybody, I'm coming back from break. Thanks for being patient. So far so good. So far I like the game. And we're going to play about 2 more hours of it here on the premiere stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Pretty basic platforming so far, but I've only done the first 3 stages, the first stage of each world. So maybe it'll actually get more challenging the further in. We also haven't seen the boss yet. All right, so I guess we shall see. So thanks for chilling with me, and thank you so far to everyone who has been fun and engaging.
Today's been incredibly slow.
So we have a few shout-outs to do here. First of all, during the break, 1 Minute Man sent me a $25 tip. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for that. Let me go ahead and put that on the leaderboard, the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you. As always, for your ongoing support of the channel. That gets us to $42 in tips. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Then, I received a $10 tip from Kyle, who says, assuming Wolverine is your favorite superhero as a kid, are you excited for the new Wolverine game coming to PS5? I mean, I am. And I've played different games over the years featuring Wolverine, if you remember. I did play Wolverine Origins, which is funny because the game is much better than the movie. I played Spider-Man Web of Shadows that had Wolverine in it. As a side character, you had to both fight and team up with, depending on your choices. And at one point, I think he actually gets overcome with the symbiote, the Venom symbiote, right? That I remember that. Among other things, I'm trying to remember other games he's been in. Wasn't he in Deadpool as well? And it's pretty cool to have him in the games. I haven't actively followed comic books in a very long time. And so, I mean, it's not a huge deal to me to get I almost said a Mega Man, to get a Wolverine game now. But at the same time, if they do a good job with it, like other superheroes have been treated with dignity, respect, and attention to detail with, like, Batman and Spider-Man and stuff like that, I'd be very happy. I just hope that that's the route they go. I hope we don't get another Avengers. You know what I mean? So, thank you for the tips so far today. We have hit the Tier 1 tips goal, which is Gunner Glasses. Now, a couple things. Remember, at $100, you get to vote for a silly hat for me to wear, and we have so many ones in the rotation now. Just since I did my closet clean out, we added the Los Santos cap, the Bender hat, and the beret. 3 new hats already in the rotation, plus all your classics that you guys love as well, if we haven't hit $100 in support. Now, remember, the new thing for today, we had $150 in tips, which is the full amount for this premiere stream. Back to the Future vest, for the first time ever, will premiere. Thank you to the fan who donated the Back to the Future vest. I'm hoping that we will hit that at some point today. That would be great, and it would help a lot as well. I would love to show that off for you. I've never worn it before, okay? So that is possible today, depending on what happens with our support level. Okay. I'm being asked, did I update the members? I mean, I did not. The members are low as hell. They're not going to be going up significantly because of everything going on with the false copyright strikes against the channel. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be jumping or anything. So, if you really like me to check, I'll check right now. And actually, what I need to also do is get my webcam to stop doing white level of balance adjustment. It keeps making me look pink. It's good for at night. It's not good for daytime, basically. So let's get that off. All right. We are currently at 384 members. Are you happy that I checked? We went down even more. Like I said, at the end of July, there was a lot of people who gifted memberships at the very tail end of the month. Which was very nice because it let us hit all of our goals for July, which is why we did so many big celebratory events this month, right? We did the React to This Is How You Don't Play. We did multiple closet clean-out streams because you guys are so supportive. But now what's going to happen is no one's going to be becoming a member or re-upping if they're nervous the channel's going to get shut down. And this is still going to be for about another week and a half until it cleans itself up. There's nothing I can do about it. So it sucks. Okay? All right, you guys ready to resume? Okay. Alright, guys, so we've so far beaten the first level in each world. I think now what we should do you start checking out the second level. So let's go to World 1, 2, Corsair Cove episode. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was that barrel alive? It had a face.
$110.09 from PayPal.
So we got water. What the? Oh, it's an enemy.
Alright, so these more
Looks like a barrel, but you can eat it. Okay. Lemon. An extra life. Cool. Anything else here? Oh, health piece I didn't need. Cool. Checkpoint. No Super Real Vibes loves the game. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, these ghosts I cannot touch. I would need to get power pellet to do that, so I gotta find a cherry and come back. What's in here? Oh, okay. Oh, I fell. I slipped. Jay says he was at WrestleCon a couple years ago waiting in line to meet Jesse Ventura. Bret Hart walked up to him and tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Have a good WrestleMania." That's awesome. What a nice guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. He's gonna drop down on my head, isn't he? Yep. Oh, I killed him, murdered it. Okay. There we go. Eat the ghosts. So basically, whenever you see ghosts, there's gonna be a way to eat them.
Interconnected banking.
You gotta be a little patient.
That use a magnetic
You're gonna be able to get
receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Got the strawberry for that optional door. Killed the fish. Got a health piece even though I didn't need it. Very nice. Kagome has insulted the game. So he'll tell you what, right now I will not spend $30 on this piece of crap. Wow. Kagome is furious at Pac-Man World. I wonder why.
Only in the news.
Kagome, whatever happened to you?
Did
you get hurt by Pac-Man?
News always has to go panic mode over every little
Are you
thing.
so mad at
Try to
Pac-Man World?
Into the freaking world.
Crap, I need to get metal again. There's the space stage background. Admittedly, I don't think I really even noticed it. I was focused on the gameplay. I didn't really look at the background that much. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really bad financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. Now wait a minute, I didn't fight this guy, did I? Oh, I can't walk over there? I can't walk over there and fight him, that's weird. Pepsi Man says, hope you like the game. I was playing it yesterday. So far, I like it. I'm finding it entertaining. Nice.
I'm playing a wood instrument. I'm Japanese.
Crap, I screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. This way, you can just swim this way if you want. Okay, good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Checkpoint. Oh, I had a lot of stars and constellations. I didn't even notice. There's another situation where I need the metal. How am I gonna get this? Actually, I don't, do I? I can just swim. Never mind, you just swim and grab it. Okay.
What do I do?
Nice. Okay, I need a... What is that, an orange? It's right there, but is there any way I can swim through? I can try. Oh, there we go. Cool. Not so bad. I forget what the green does. a platform move. Cool. Without the platform, I guess you couldn't get across. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, scooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Take that. Take that, you sumbitch. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting. Seriously. X is hover. A is but stomp. I keep forgetting the two. Getting confused. Colin Jr. says, do I feel this is a good effort to take Pac-Man into 3D? So far, it's pretty basic, admittedly. But I don't know if we really, at this point in time, if it was still the late 90s, is there really going to be something so complex? You know? It's not bad. I think it's a decent effort. What I'm seeing. I love it. Oh, I love it. I ate the freaking bird. Carol, those are middle enemies. Normal attacks won't defeat them. Get a metal dot. I ate him. What are you talking about? I ate the freaking guy. I'm not so sure they were accurate there. Oh, come on. There we go. I agree that the music is very chill music, and it adds to the more relaxing vibe of the game overall. So I need to get the Galaga symbol and come back here. Today's been incredibly slow. I missed the whole section back there. I gotta go back, don't I? Yeah. This is the rest of the stage. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, no! You've got to be joking. I was supposed to know that bouncing off that bird was going to get me to the items. Does it not respawn? Because the enemies don't respawn, do they? I'm boned. Now I can't do it. Oh, man. Dude, that is annoying. That is really annoying. You need to know specific things that are there, and if you don't get them on the first shot, you're boned. That sucks. Maybe not. I think I found another way to do it. I do think there's a second way to do it. Okay. Aha. Nice. Very good. So that's excellent that they have that second way to do it. Now we got to go back. Maze time. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. Immediately killed. Wow.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I do?
Care more about the pellets than eating the ghost. Yummy. There we go. Derek says, I hated the Galaga and Smash games. I don't want you get stuck. You have to shake the controller to get out. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering that. The Galaga power-up. It was an annoying power-up. Yeah. Wait a minute. I missed the M. Oh, my God. I missed the M. Dude, I haven't had a single stage where I got everything yet. I always miss something. Oh, my God. Excuse me. That is disgusting. No wall jumps in this game, huh? I got the N. I missed the freaking M. I don't know where it was. No! Here. I got screwed? Yeah, I got screwed. I wanted to fall and destroy the box, and he grabbed the ledge and wouldn't let go. What is that? Some new thing. Oh, it's right there. Whatever that is in there, I wonder what it is. Kirby, was it Kirby in the Forgotten World was the one that I played earlier this year, I think? A key. It's a hidden item. Achievement. What does this key do? Obtain a key for the first time? Oh, a rare item. Eat those pirate ghosts. Yummy. Two.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Oh, here we go. Ah! Look at that. There's an item over there to grab. Cool. Nice. That's how you clear the stage. Nice! Still missed the end. Still didn't get it, man. A tamarind? Is this what the item was? I don't even know what a tamarind is. What's a tamarind? I don't think I've ever heard of one. Okay. Ugh. Peach feet. Whoa! Achievement. Fever. Activate a fever in slots. I don't know how that works. Peach fever. Whoa, I'm gonna get a ton of extra lives. How does this even happen? Is that what the key was for? Did it unlock that, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was a peach unlocked by the key. So you're guaranteed to get a ton of extra lives, right? That could be what it was. I don't know. $20 lives now. All right. Crazy Cannonade episode unlocked. All right. I think we'll keep doing what we were doing. We'll go between the worlds. So now we should go do the second stage of World 2, which is the temples. The temple ruins, that is. All right. Manic Mines. By the way, we hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for that. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for the 100 likes on the premiere, the Pac-Man World Repac stream. There you go. How nice. How exciting. Whoa, I almost dropped my bubbles. hell? A mummy. Did he try to kick me? You saw that, right? He tried to do like a ninja, a kung fu kick. I have that. Oh, I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. There's the P. Okay. Oh, my ass. My pack ass. I burnt my pack ass. Yep. Oh no, there was a free spider. Couldn't see it in the dark. Expand Dong says all areas have 3 stages, 1 boss. This Ruins has 2 stages, 1 boss, but don't worry, the Ruins boss is the most infamous. He might have been nerfed. Darn, I want to see if there's anything over there. Oh shit! A trick. Come on! I swear I pressed jump. We don't have the melon. Now we have the melon. Honeydew. I'll grab the A. I wonder what happens when you actually get all the letters. I don't know. Derek, no problem. Thank you for doing full playthroughs and content. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed my stuff. Oh. Trying to be tricky and hide that coin in the background. Alright, so far, so good. I need another, what's a Neo Orange to open that. Oh. Where the hell do I get it? This is orange. Maybe on the next screen? I don't see it anywhere.
What do
here.
I do?
So he's a peach. Where is this? That's the C. Where are the items I need? Oh shit! Oh! Shit! That's the orange. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Wait, what? What happened? What? There, I was like, why can't I do it? That was weird. Got them both. Nice. And I got the peach. Got everything. Nicely done. Queen of Hearts is probably Donkey Kong Country where you get an extra life if you spell out the word. I don't know, the lives are kind of fluent in this game. They give them a lot, they're in abundance, so I don't know if it would just be a life. You think maybe something better than just a life if you spell out the whole word. I would hope so. There's the Galaga. There's my burnt ass. Alright, gotta go back to the maze. Alright, here we go. Did I have any Pac-Man toys as a kid? Not that I remember. No. Okay, I did have... If I remember, one of those little plastic things that was, like, not really a video game, but it was like a little game. It would be a little metal ball, and roll around it, and I guess you could put Pac-Man, and look at the holes of it or whatever. I don't know what the hell they were called. I think I had something like that. But I didn't have any action figures or nothing like that of Pac-Man, no. Beat it right now. Nice. Flawless. Didn't lose a life that time. First time I didn't lose a life. Cool. Cherries. And a health piece I didn't really need. Pretty lenient with the hit detection on those fireballs. They're not that big of a deal.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Oh my god. Now that's totally not fair. I held dead left on the thumbstick. For some reason the game says, oh, you're gonna go up. And pass through the platform. Oh! Expand Dong says this would have been a good game to do predictions. Will DSP get all the letters? Will he beat the stage without dying or within so many deaths? I agree with you.
You're gonna be an asshole.
Bad predictions are long gone, my friend. I'm sorry about that. Notorious. Oh, his name is Gunt. Notorious Gunt. I'm glad to hear that I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. Alright. So far, we've gotten all the letters. Maybe, just maybe, this will be the stage where we actually get them all. It's been a bit. We haven't gotten them all yet. What the hell is... What the frick? Oh, it hurts. I thought it would, like, you know, blow me up into the sky or something. Alright. Is there a way to just get rid of this thing? Running in circles like an asshole. I guess you can't get rid of it. Need a strawberry. I don't see a strawberry. Shit. I don't know, man. No strawberry? There it is. I gotta go back. All this for just pack pellets? What's the point? That's pretty much a waste of time. Yeah, it's pretty much a waste. I don't know what the point of that is. Carlton Jr. says the sound effects in the game, the pause menu is like the same music as Pac-Man Museum. It's a good Kind of like a good homage or a good assets reused. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool. I do like that. The health was right there. Come on. It's late. Come on. I'm gonna be short one letter again, watch. Who knows where the hell it was? Two Galagas. How do I go about getting that? Can't do this until I have metal. There it is. Okay, ready? Nice. Now I should go back and do it. Do the maze. Then come back through here. Whoop. Two Galagas. Oh yeah? Derek says they had a South Park 25th anniversary concert, like songs like Kyle's Mom, the song for the Yelper special, and other songs. Jeez. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit. I remember, you know, South Park originally was very, very popular. And they had a movie, they had all this merch tie-ins. And now it's still around, but no one really talks about it anymore. I don't see anyone, you know, mentioning it in the mainstream. You don't see merch for it really anymore. Right? It definitely was a very merchandisable thing at one point a long time ago. It might just be that things stick around for so long. They don't really stay that much in the public eye anymore, right? Oh, ooh, we're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, I saw the movie in theaters. South Park movie. I thought it was great. I laughed my ass off. I bought the soundtrack. I went home immediately. I went to the store after the movies, bought the soundtrack, immediately started listening to it at home. And yes, it was CD, because back then nothing was digital. You had to get it on a CD. Fucking shitballs. What? There we go. Okay. Special delivery. Oh, gotta go back down, remember? Still didn't find a freaking A. What do I do? A lemon. Oh. Oh, you can't? I thought you could. There's the A. I don't have the bell, though. We have to find the bell. It's a longer stage. Another lemon. How do we go back? Because we gotta go back. But there's no bell yet. Okay. Here's the A. We're on track. All we have left is the N. Can I get it and complete this stage 100%? We're on track. Derek, I would say, Derek, that it's a combination. Like, the reason they're probably making the new South Park video game is because, number one, the first two were popular and made a lot of money, but also, you're right, it is the 25th anniversary. But maybe that's why they're going to go in a little bit of a different direction and not just do the same RPG style again. You definitely see them doing something completely different. No, I fucked up! Wow! I once again pressed the wrong button mid-jump. I just keep doing it. I keep doing jump A to hover. And then every other platform in the game, you jump and jump again with the double jump. And X to hover during your jump. Very different. Oh. The key. A fire starter. Look at that fire starter. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. You freed your friend. I knew you could do it, Master. Thank you for saving me. I'll be outside waiting for you. Eat the ghosties. That was Pack Dog. Pack Dog. Oh my god! At least I got the key, but man, that was embarrassing. Oh no! I'm really sucking. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. We're lightly reaching the end. I already free Pack Dog. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? And I have banana. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! I got all the Pac-Man words. First time ever. Achievement. Pac-Man. Collect bonus letters for the first time and complete Pac-Man. Nice. Finally. So I've basically 100% in this stage. First one. Cool. Derek says the first episode of South Park was August 13, 1997. 14 days ago was that concert. So, oh shit! What is this? What is going on? Holy crap. I think we did it all, right? We did it. Cleared the whole thing. Nice. That was that bonus room. And another achievement. Covered in fruit. Collect all the fruit and clear a bonus stage for the first time. Yes.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Nice. We don't get the bonus this time. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. Ready? Ah. Try again. No Sleep Real Vibes says, cool fact, my uncle used to own a talk boy. He recorded Pac-Man's Wonka Wonka sound effect. Coolest thing ever. That's it. Shin Black says, I'm getting nostalgia seeing you play the game. Thanks for playing it. You're welcome. Thank you for chilling. Anyone who wants to support the stream, it would be appreciated. Sadly, looking to support froze when we came back from break, and this has been happening a lot recently, so yeah, any other support would be greatly appreciated, guys. Shit. Suck.
Hint, hint, hint.
Damn, 4 up.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Damn. Big scoring. Anubis Rex episode. Is this the boss? I think that's the boss, right?
51 cents from PayPal.
Because there's no third stage here. Maybe we should just do the boss. Woof woof. Welcome back, Master. Thanks for saving me. Woof. Okay then. I was a fan of South Park there. I don't know about my friends. We were talking about cartoon shows we were watching. We were playing Street Fighter. So. All right, let's do it. What is going on? Ah! What is this?
I'm a pussy.
This is totally different from the rest of the game. Oh, God! So you gotta dodge the spears, dodge holes, lava, dodge the mummy's hand. Shit! Ah! No, stop hitting me! Stop striking me! Oh shit, I'm sucking, man. Oh, I died again! I keep dying. No! His arm went through that fence. I saw that.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
I was that close.
How about
seriously?
This? How about this? WWE champions.
It's gotta be the check
All right.
or the checkpoint for the boss.
WWE champions lives rent free in
Ooh,
your
anyone took
motherfucking
$4.20.
head.
Thank you to anyone for the tip. I appreciate
think
that.
about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
whoever
loser.
this metal Pac-Man is, we don't know. Bringing the statue to life. Anubis.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Confused. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Wait, what? What? Ah! What do I do? What do I do? I'm confused.
do I do? Okay. Cool. What do I do? Alright. Now I know what to do. Missed me. Weird. Shit. Kicked me! Did a kung fu kick. The... I did it right on top of the monkey. Okay. Kind of abusable there, but okay.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Adding holes. Ow, how do I dodge that? Oh my god! This is hard. This is legitimately hard. He's gonna start doing all this shit. Okay. Gotta basically get to this point without taking any damage. Grab some salt. Nice. Okay. Oh! That's how you gotta kill them with the pellets, which I haven't been using. I see. Nice. And we got health. Nice. What? That wasn't even near me. And I pressed the wrong button. Instead of hovering, I butt stomped it. Okay. One more to go. A lot of people are saying stuff, but I can't read it right now. This is a boss fight. What just happened? I'm falling. I don't know why. No! Oh! I survived? I don't know how I did. Oh my god, I think I beat it. Oh! That was close. That was close. I had no health. Achievement. Sick of magma. Magma. Expand Dunk says they did nerf it in the OG. There's no big platform. You have to jump over lava to get to those two things. The two spiny wheels, if you feel full, it's instant death. You would have hated it. It was a no mercy boss. Okay. Still pretty challenging as is, right? Still pretty challenging, I would say. Okay. So, thank you to the Shin Black for $4.20 tip saying, since Teenage Ninja Turtles right around the corner, who's my favorite turtle? Why is it Raphael? Back in the day, you know, when I was a kid, it was always Michelangelo. I just liked the whole idea of the party dude surfer guy with the bodacious sayings, bro. But today, I don't know. I haven't actually seen anything Ninja Turtles outside of the games. I actually don't know
other personalities and things are these days. Fuck. Alright, I'm just not gonna watch. Here we go. Huh? A match? I don't know what the two match does. Darn. Tiger, tiger. They're willing to see a story-based game like Lost Judgment with different chapters like Toy Story 3 with story and side content for South Park. I don't know. In the 90s, they actually did a first-person shooter that was a ripoff of Doom. That's actually what the South Park game was in the 90s. And then there's been spin-offs and things, but nothing really like majorly official. I think there was a kart racer. So, Stick of Truth was actually the first really major attempt at a game in a long time. Alright, so we beat the ruins, huh? The ruins are complete. Let me go over here now. So I guess we need to do... Well... maybe do some space. I haven't done space in a while. Do some space. Aspire 410H is wondering, did anyone own this game originally on PS1? I did not. I certainly did not. Okay. Alright guys, so here's the deal. Last hour coming up. We're going to do some more space. You know, maybe we'll actually end up beating the first 3 worlds today. I don't know, in the next hour. But thank you for being a great audience. Thank you for interacting with me again. I would appreciate some support right now. We hit the likes goal. Thank you. $60 in tips. Thanks for that. And $5 in super chats and 4 memberships. So, listen, you guys know the deal. At $100, you get to pick a hat for me to wear. Silly hat. All the new ones are available. And there's a brand new vest at $150. It is the Marty McFly Back to the Future vest. It would be great to hit that today at some point. But thank you for the support that you've given already. Slow. And our other reminder that I will be here later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for what would have been Friday Night Fights. I'm calling it Saturday Night Slam. Old school fighting game fun. Okay? Okay. Ready to continue? Alright. Alright, guys. So we're back in the space world. World 3-2 Far Out episode. See what this is, and then probably alternate between the first world and the third world till we beat everything. Immediately we have some bellets. There's stuff out there. I doubt I can reach that at this point. Double bounce. And a delicious strawberry. Ow! Ah! Come on. Oh my god! God damn it. I already lost a life. I pressed A to double jump instead of hover. I keep screwing up. I missed. Got the P. This is kind of interesting. I like the whole floating platforms concept. It's got a Mario vibe to it, this stage. Gotta love that the ghosts didn't exist until you ate the thing to make the thing appear that you can eat them. So it's kind of like, they only live so you can eat them. Ghosts that only exist so you can make a meal. Which is weird because they're dead already. I don't know. Weird. I missed a single one. I got it anyway. That goes there. What's over here? YouTube mode on. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do this, was I? I gotta go here first. Oh no. I don't have the Galaga. How do I get the Galaga? Wait a minute.
How do I get this? Oh, shit! I missed it! What is that creature? I don't know, but it dies like everything else. Ow! There's the galaga. Now I gotta go back. Ah! Alright. Maze stage. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Pretty sure almost everything can be killed in one way or another in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. You son of a bitch. Juke and jive, baby. Juke and jive. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Did I enjoy this or Crash 4 more? Crash 4 is way more challenging. It's modernized. This isn't a modern game. This is a game from the PS1 era turned into a modern game with modern graphics, but it definitely plays like an older game. While Crash had a ton of really complex gameplay mechanics that were good for people who wanted to jump into the series for the first time, but also people who were like veterans of the series and wanted a big challenge. So this is more a very basic, kind of relaxing game. Well, I would say Crash was meant to be kind of a game for no matter what kind of a gamer you were. Ow! Oh, good Lord, there's a lot here, huh? You freed him. Thanks, Pac-Man. I'll wait for you up ahead. Oh, this is what the keys are for. If you don't get the keys, you can't free the people. I get it now. I totally get it now. Okay. I got it. Ah. So here's a key. See? I already got a key from another stage, which is why I had the extra one. I get it now. It's cool. Peach. Ah! Coin. I missed. Here's a shield. Ah! Not good. Brian Wilson says the game has been fun to watch. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm liking it. Nothing too crazy hard. At the same time, it's pretty fun. Shit! I suck. I suck so hard. Stop! I really suck. Fucking shit! I got the A. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Am I gonna watch Sonic 2 because it's on Amazon Prime? I didn't see Sonic 1. Why would I watch Sonic 2? That'd be like watching Short Circuit 2 before you've ever seen 1. That's just crazy. No one does that. Hey! Got the M. I need to go back and get the C. Come on, stop damaging me. Ah! Okay. A and the N. What the hell? I almost died right there. No! 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 I suck so hard. The game asked me, do I want to play easy mode? What do you think about... Oh my god, I slipped! Just health. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh. Cherry. What'd I get? I can't see. I got something over here. Gotta go back.
What do I do?
Expand Dong says, you think any of this is rough the later areas will drop me back! The one stuck? I thought I had to do it again. I didn't. Here's the A. Oh shit, I almost died. Ooh, strawberry. Yummy. And that too? Cool. What about over there though? I don't think I needed that. Oh, give me an extra life for it. Oh, okay. Another extra life for it. Damn. Carl Denson to me, $4.20 says, Phil, in relationship to this Pac-Man game, do you remember Pac-Man and Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Have you played the game as well as him in it? Yes and yes. Sadly, Street Fighter Cross Tekken did not last very long. I remember, here's what happened. It came out. I was going away for the week. I played it for one day. I liked it because it played like Capcom vs. SNK 2, which I very much liked. I went away. I came back later in the week and everyone hated the game. They said, the game has on-disc DLC and it works with gems that are like pay to win. This game is a piece of dog shit. I did play it for a little bit after, maybe a couple weeks. I did play through, I think there was a story mode and stuff. But basically within a month, the game was dropped completely. Everyone deemed it a huge failure, which is a shame because what a crossover it was, right? It was a crossover of two insane giants of fighting games. And the fact that it failed like that, I can't jump up here, look. The fact that it failed like that, I think was actually really surprising to a lot of people. But it just goes to show that if you use these underhanded practices in business, then people are going to call you out for it. And even though Capcom was applauded as one of the biggest fighting game companies, people were so upset at their practices at the time. I got Pac-Man again, by the way. People were so upset on this DLC. You know, characters that were already in the game that they were charging you for it again, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Like, yeah, it was pretty unnerving what happened. I don't think anyone had seen... a mainstream gaming company take that much shit at that time for any kind of a business practice, let alone a new one. Because who knew that on this DLC was going to become prominent for a little bit, and all the companies were going to get slammed so hard, they stopped doing it entirely, right? I think a lot of companies were planning on doing this at one point. Charge you additional for stuff already on the disc. Okay, we've done it. Cool. So yeah, I remember Pac-Man was in it. I tried him. I tried a bunch of different characters in the game. I think I played with almost everyone. So I covered it for like a few weeks, I think. And like I said, by the end of the month, some people were so upset at this game, having the on this DLC, that basically all interest in it had completely died, and no one wanted to see the game anymore. And I was like, yeah, but I kind of like it. It plays like Capcom vs. SNK 2. People were like, we don't care. I don't want to see that shit anymore. I'm like, wow. Fuck. There's nothing down here? Oh, shit. I'm not going to beat the stage then. No, there's no way I'm beating it. 15 seconds. Wow, I blew it bad because I fell through. That sucked. No, I never played Chex Quest. Never heard of it. A game that was like Doom and very fun. Chex Quest. Chex. Derek says, I actually tried to play Street Fighter Cross Tekken online on 360. It was super laggy, so I then got the PS3 version, and that lagged too, so I gave up on it. There you go. Fuck! Ora. Shitty fuck.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Shitty ass fuck! I was right there! Ah!
$16.
Lord Prince Albert did a $2 super chat saying, do you think Pac-Man can defecate? I don't know. I always thought Pac-Man was like a black hole. Like there was actually a space anomaly inside of him. Because, you know, he really doesn't ever spit anyone out or anything. And that's the end of it. Like an endless gullet, you know? Unlike Kirby, at the very least, Kirby will spit something out, or maybe at least absorb into himself, like Boo from Dragon Ball. But
they said, Phil,
Pac-Man
we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Endless stomach.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still
see you tonight,
problems. You're always
good.
still in debt, and you need to get better. I agree with you.
Derek, you know, I have no clue what I want a new South Park game to be. I don't want it to be an RPG. They've done 2 of them. So I want something different from an RPG, but I'm honestly not sure what they could do. I really don't. A fighting game. That'd be really stupid. Enjoy Red Dead Redemption, Kagome. Sounds good. Gimme Space Episode Unlocked. So that's stage 3. Okay.
I love it.
Carlton Jr. says, I want to say that Azure's Wrath Outrage was right before that, and that opened up the Street Fighter Cross Tekken debacle. Right! Azure's Wrath is insane. A game that literally didn't have the ending. Oh, you want the actual ending chapter of the game? You have to buy it on top of buying the base game. It's like, what? I bought the game. I bought the base fucking game. That should have all the content of it, not spend extra money to actually see the game end. Because if you actually didn't, the last chapter of the main game doesn't have the ending. It just drops dead, no ending. They're out of their minds. My analysis is correct. Talk Man's kidnapped everyone in prison, everyone. Must arrest them forthwith. Okay. Let's just do stage 1, 3. Already beat the whole second world. So here we go. If it were like Toy Story 3, would it be a good game? Yeah, maybe. Like an action platformer with open world elements, maybe some sim elements. That could be pretty cool. Oh, now we have like pirate yo-ho-ho music. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do. Whoa. You got me there! Banana! And there's the P. Yeah! P! Jay says, I watched you play Bloodstone 007. I like, yeah, that was a rare 007 game that I played many years ago, and it wasn't based on the movie. It was based on its own deal, which was kind of really unique. I think I liked the game. It certainly wasn't like, oh my god, best game ever deal, but it was kind of fun. You fuck! Dusty! Melon. That's not what I need, though. I need an apple. They give me a melon. Give me a lot of backtracking, isn't there? That's how you get the apple. Trade a melon for an apple. Okay. Yeah, the original. I remember the original South Park game when it came out on Nintendo 64. It was a Doom clone. At that time, you know, first-person shooters were the hottest thing, all the rage, and so they wanted to make something that everyone was gonna, you know, go crazy for, and that's why they made that. The graphics were atrociously bad, by the way. At the time, everything looked bad. You know, for the N64 3D graphics. Colton Jr. says, I think making the Pac-Man Museum game free on Game Pass was good marketing for this game because it got people into a Pac-Man mood. Indeed, you may be correct. Here's the page. Although, having Pac-Man Museum on Game Pass might people be like, oh, why isn't this one on Game Pass? You know? I might be in a rare group that decided to actually buy it that's not nostalgic about it. You know, maybe if you are nostalgic about it, that's a reason to buy it, but it's $30. That's pretty pricey for a game like this today, I feel. You know, I hope that people will continue to tune in and support and engage and chill with me as I play this, because I am liking it. But, you know, we're not really halfway through it today. There's definitely going to be at least another 1 to 2 more streams. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. That's kind of neat. Got the cherry. Beautiful. Go back and get the, what was the C? Very good. How am I liking it? I think it's pretty good. It's getting harder, which is fun. I like the added challenge for sure. I just don't want it to be piss easy like the entire time through. So it's starting to get harder. Although they give you an insane amount of lives, so there's really like no risk of, oh no, I'm going to run out of lives and have to start over or anything like that. But I'm liking that each world is differently themed and nice music. Like I said, it's getting more challenging the further in I get. Metal. Oh, so these metal guys. What exactly made these guys metal? It's a little weird. I was gonna say I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Nothing. Okay, nothing important. Oh, you can launch a cross. See that? Get him. Eat them ghosties. What's my favorite 3D platformer? No, that's a tough question. Maybe Mario. Maybe the original Mario. 64, maybe? Really? Okay, at least I got the A. Wait a minute, the A? Oh, it's the M. I thought it was the A. I was like, wait, I missed one? I didn't get the Galaga symbol, and I searched this whole area. Huh. Not sure where the hell's supposed to be. Maybe I gotta come back. I don't see it right now. Is that a living cannon? What the hell? Maybe it's in here. That's it. Okay. Cool. Optional maze. There we are.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Derek says there was a South Park mobile game called South Park Destroyer on mobile. It used a deck of cards, Phone Destroyer. Oh, I heard about that. Someone said there's a game called Phone Destroyer. That sounds familiar to me. Never played it though. Mobile game, they should just call it Bank Account Destroyer. Probably more accurate.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
You didn't get the ultra rare 17th variation of Mr. Garrison. You have to spend more money. Shame on you. Everyone has Mr. Garrison the 17th, but you. Anyway. Nice. I actually didn't die, did I? Second one I didn't die on the stage. Cool.
Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Alright, so we did everything up there. We're go onward here. Health piece, don't need it. Ghosties. Eat those ghosties. Yummy. Eat the bird. Oh my god, eat the bird. It's all about eating a parrot in midair. Scarfing it. I'm definitely gonna try to bounce up here. Got it. Shit, almost died there. Wait a minute, is that an item? No.
Lemon. Chris
criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism, immediately, stupid. Eat those ghosts. Very good. I got the lemon, which means I got the A. Yes. 1 letter to go. We're doing real good. We're actually doing better now than I was doing on the earlier stages, right? Oh, really? I'm being told the walking cannons in the game were actually walking pistols in the original, but maybe now they deem the gun too offensive for children's. There's a bomb dot in the treasure chest. Grab a bomb dot, do a butt bounce to defeat all nearby enemies. Butt bounce near a group of enemies. Worked, I killed them all. Alright, cool. So bomb dot is new. Oh. Perhaps this will get me the N. No. Bunch of stuff, but no N. Oh! That was a cheap shot. Have I ever watched boxing or MMA before? Oh, no. Oh! You see what happens? You distract me with boxing or MMA when I'm trying to play Pac-Man. See what happens? But anyway, to answer the question, I used to watch the original MMA, the original UFC. Oh, fuck. I actually seen that home video back in the 90s, before there were real rules and weight classes where everyone could fight everyone. That's what I used to watch. The real hardcore shit. The real manly shit. That's what I watched. Where a kickboxer runs up and kicks a sumo in the face and caves in his fucking jaw. There's teeth flying everywhere. That's what I used to watch. Just a health piece. I don't need that. Okay. That's right. Daniel Severn fucking standing German suplexing everyone across the ring, snapping all their vertebrae. I saw that shit. That was some good shit. Alright. It's been pretty slow. Yes, I saw the South Park movie in theaters. It was great. I loved it in theaters. Shit. I think I had just become old enough to see it, too, when it came out. I was, like, just old enough. It was rated R. Look, it's the Dig Dug guy. Puka is his name. I never knew his name was Puka. Thank you, Pac-Man. I'll knock Talkman's block off the next time I see him. I'll be waiting for you outside. Would I play Blizzard 007 again? Only if they remastered it. I thought I would just play the old version.
Popple cock.
Alright, here we go.
Yo, popple cock.
Nice. This is great. Shit! Oh, I did it! Cool. That was everything. Nice. Forrest Griffin and Matt Hughes, I remember them too, although Forrest Griffin was from the original Tough Enough. So he was after when I was watching actively. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The green fire dragon is Fryguard. He's also from Dig Dug, I'm being told. Yes, I'm supposed to do my my walk tonight between the streams. That's right. Fuck. All right, I'm not gonna look. Shit.
The
shit. Ah! Fuck this! Nothing. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. All right. HMS Windbag unlocked. Is that the third stage? Maybe we should just go right into that one, right? And then there's a boss stage after that, I think. Or is that the boss? That might be the boss. The HMS Windbag. Okay. Would Pac-Man or Kirby win an eating competition? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. See how this goes. HMS Windbag. We already beat the second boss. Music is great. Missed a pellet, a single pellet. Nice. Got a lot of points there. Here he is. He just touches things and they become sentient. What is that about? Why don't you turn him into God? It's disturbing. Can't do anything yet. What happened? I'm confused. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, you bounce it back. What do I do? I get it. Don't really have to do much here. Just keep going back and forth and hitting the switches. Uh-oh, now he's pissed.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you should have just stood still.
Uh-oh.
Paid attention, dumbass.
There. Soundtrack's nice.
You're repelled, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time.
Got him. Almost done. This is super easy compared to the other bosses. This one's way easy. Got him. Achievement. Windbag loser. Beat Windbag. Yeah, it was super easy. So the first stage boss is super easy. The second world boss is actually challenging. Wonder about World 3. We're about to find out. What a loser. Windbag loser. All right. Start her up. Shit. Son of an ass. All right, now looking. Ready? Very, very, very hypocritical. So, World 1 and 2 complete. Now we gotta finish up World 3, the space world, right? Oh, let's talk to, what's his name? Puka. Thank you for saving me. I can't believe I was in a cage. It's terrible. Terrible fate to be in a cage, that's for sure. Leg slapping action. Wait a minute. Oh, we got a third stage to beat? We do? Oh. Alright, let's do it. I didn't even realize that we might have time for this, and maybe the boss will see. How's the game so far? It's chill, fun, Mac. Nothing insanely challenging at the same time. There's some optional stuff that's kind of fun to do. So I'm having a good time with it. I got the P already. Extra life, and I do damage. Cherries. Delicious cherries. I love cherries. Did I skip a platform? I did, didn't I? Ah. Apple. Oh. Oh, come on. I was on it. Ah, I hate that. I hate that when you're playing a game like this and you just want to stay on the 2D plane and the game makes you veer slightly off from the 2D plane and you get screwed over. Oh, that's frustrating.
What do I do?
Can't move. Okay. Ugh. Strawberry. 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 Taste the strawberry. Nice. Here's the C. We already got PA and C already. Whoa. Wait a minute. What was the platform over there then? What? Nothing? It was a single pellet. What's the point of that? Oh, oh shit! No! Okay, phew, that was close. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I walked right into the ghost. Yummy! Yummy! Complete. Very nicely done. Into the warp. Nice. Go to the left. Multiple ways to go. Let's go each direction. You fuck! Oh, I'm back here. Oh, no checkpoint. Yes, I did the Iggy Island DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. Played it last summer. Not surprisingly, didn't do so well. Why? People don't really go for DLCs. I don't know why. DLCs never really get much attention on my channel. There have been a few small exceptions to that over the years, but in general, it's like if it's not part of the main game, people don't really like going back years later or even a year later to do it for some odd reason. Damn, I want the A. I don't have the belly yet.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
No, what the? Ah! I gotta start from here again. God damn it, we're at no checkpoint.
What do I do?
No goddamn checkpoint. Now I'm starting to see the nice background Derek was talking about. I literally didn't look at that until like this moment. And I looked at it like, oh, that background is pretty nice. I guess we gotta come back for the A. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Yep. So here's the thing. Someone had said earlier, I think it was Expand Dong, he says this move, that wasn't in the original game apparently. That was added to make this game easier. But you don't really need it for anything. If you time your jump right, you never need that move. I guess it's only supposed to make it easier for those who aren't as good and can't time the precise jumps, right? Okay. Apple. Save health item? Yes. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. Over. I need to get over. There we go. A peach.
What do I do?
Oh my god, I screwed up. Oh! Health, there's bananas over there I gotta get.
Fun!
Got him. Banana. Getting all these optional fruits.
Can't jump. It's too late.
And yes, we got it. We got the whole Pac-Man word. Beautiful. Yeah! Love getting the whole word. Very exhilarating. Eat those ghosts! Ghosties, come on down and get eaten! Got the coin. Alright, we don't have the Galaga yet, do we? So I guess we're gonna have to come back. I guess so, there's two ways to go here. I'm not sure which. Probably this way. So interestingly enough, these guys don't attack you, they just push you. There's platforms above. How the hell do we get to those? Look. How do we get to those high up platforms? Not from here. I guess we gotta go right and then come back.
What do I do? What do I do?
No, we're not done. There's the maze. How do we do it? How do we get to those high up platforms? I don't see the way to do it, right?
What do I do?
Huh.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
What about this? Oh, people are saying try... What? People just told me in the chat try riding the ball. Why can you do that? I thought the balls were dangerous. I really did. I had no idea that you could ride those. Well, thanks for telling me that. Okay. Derek, I'll see you tonight for fighting games. Sounds good. Alright, next optional stage. Here we go. Well, this one looks wild. It's got metal. A metal floor. Definitely feel like the pellets to eat the ghosts are lasting way less now. Like they've purposely reduced the amount of the length that they last. It's like they did, but it was more challenging. Achievement! Ghost Hunter. Ate 100 ghosts. Yummy. I heard they're delicious. These different flavors of marshmallow. Shit! There we go. Whew. Mostly Real Life says he feels like this is worth $30. It's a good variety of platforming, and you know, it's not just a story, it's different. I like it. Like I said, it feels like, definitely feels like they were trying to make this the Pac-Man version of Mario 64 or Crash Bandicoot or any of those games at the time. I think they did a pretty good job of it. I don't think it's a poorly made game. It's pretty good. This again. This is the one I failed. Achievement. Foodie. Eat 200 fruit. We're doing much better this time. Yeah! Clear! Did it perfectly that time. And this is great. We have time for the final boss for our stage 3. And that's it. I think we're halfway through the game. So pretty darn good, man. Good stuff. Carlton Jr. says, outside of Virtual Boy, what game console do you think aged the worst? He would say Sega CD, bunch of garbage movie games. I mean, honestly, see, 32X never was pertinent. The 32X was always just a souped-up Genesis with slightly better graphics, so it was just a complete ripoff. And yeah, the Sega CD was just full motion video. Like, there was nothing better on Sega CD besides, hold on. Yeah! There was nothing better on Sega CD besides the music. The music was better.
It's been pretty slow.
It was CD quality music. Outside of that, it was just full motion video, so it was always shit. There was nothing good on that console at all, so I agree there. Expand Dong, so I would put it closer to Crash Bandicoot and maybe a 3D Donkey Kong Country. I think direct comparison to Mario 64 is a little unfair. Yeah, because you're right. It's basically, it's a 2D platformer with a lot of 3D elements added and improved graphics. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, it's a lot. As you can see, the lives flow like candy here. Like, it's freaking 32 lives now. And I'm dying, too. The thing is, like, I'm not dying. I'm dying. I've still got 32 lives. King Galaxian. Wow, King Galaxian? Are you serious? So it's not Galaga, it's Galaxian, the symbols that we've been seeing all along. Yeah, it's a different game. All right, let's do it. Galaxian, and then this will be it for today's premiere stream. Depending on how long the game is and how challenging the stages coming up are, maybe one more stream, but maybe maybe two, I don't know. All right, Galaxian. Look at this. Pac-Man in a spaceship. Press B to fire the cannon. It turned into friggin' Galaxian. We're literally playing Galaxian now. Oh my god, spread shot. Yeah! Come on! Come on! You want some? Come and get some, you son of a bitch! Send you back to your... Ah! Send you back to wherever you came from. I missed a piece of fruit. Fuck. Come on, come on. Take it, take it, take it. Instant kill. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, they got away. Damn it, I was taking no prisoners. No survivors allowed! All of you must go to the depths of hell! Burn in the fires of eternity! Ah! Yes! Yes! Oh! Yeah, baby! Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Where the hell is the bomb? Here we go. Galaxian Town. He didn't die. Who is this robot Pac-Man? We gotta find out by the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time. Eyeball. Oh! Oh no! Oh, that hurt. Ah! Nice help. It's pretty zany, man. He went from a platformer to a shoot 'em up. I guess when you have such an extensive game library in your repertoire, why not? Some big variety in your first Pac-Man platforming outing, right? No! Ah! Now he gets very upset. New arms. What was the point of the new arms? He's not using them. New arms do exactly the same shit. Alright. Getting there. I missed the health. I didn't need it. Never mind. Music's awesome too. Red shop. Yes! Space Explorer. Galaxian. Very nice. Yeah! Oh. Achievement again! Space Ace. Clear the King Galaxian episode with no misses. Nice. Very
Today's
nice.
been incredibly slow.
I got bonus points. I didn't get any lives though. Not that I need them. 32 freaking lives. I'm about to get more. Boom. All right. So I think this opens up the second half of the game now. New area unlocked.
$16.51.
Where was that?
From PayPal.
Not here. Where is that? Over here in the center. Yes. Oh. Okay. Factory or tent, like a circus, right? That's what it looks like. Yep. This is like a sludge factory. Kind of very Crash Bandicoot-esque. Oh, he's in the factory with the different things, trying to kill him and cut him up. And acid pools and stuff. And then let's see what's on the circus side, and then we'll call it quits for today. This is fun. I had a good time with the game. Thank you guys for chilling with me. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, by all means, leave some comments. Let me know what you think. What are your experiences with this game? Did you play it when you were younger? And what do you think about this new modern remake of it? Does it stand true with what the spirit of the original game was? Do you think they made it too easy? Do you think they made it too modernized? I don't know, because I never played the original. I'll be honest, yeah, it's easy. Although you notice I'm dying a lot. I still have 34 lives, so it's pretty obvious they made it easier, I would feel. But I love it. I'm having a good time so far. Thanks to everyone who chilled with me today. Great stream and good vibes all around.
Oh, here we go.
Look forward to more next time. I might beat it next time. There's only 3 worlds left. I guess we'll see.
You piece of donkey
But thank you.
How about this?
For a great stream. Until next time in a few days here.
WWE champions.
Peace.
All right.
All right.
Champions.
So guys, good stuff, right? That was a good stream. I enjoyed it. That was
I don't think
pretty good time. And thank you again.
You do
For the chill vibes and any support of any kind. So
because you're an idiot.
I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel right now. Hope that you will get caught up if you did not have a chance to watch me play during this stream.
They said, Phil,
tonight,
we contribute
Friday
to
night
you,
fights,
but
but not really
because
because it's Saturday. So I'm calling it Saturday Night Slam.
You're
all right,
always
it's
still
going to be
having
me
problems.
playing
You're always still
old
in
school
debt,
fighting
and nothing's
games.
getting better.
Starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. But there's also a interaction factor there because a lot of the times I'm finding now we're having a hard time finding the games. So we just kind of relax and chill while I look.
I don't have money to
so there's
do
a
it.
lot
I
of
don't have
conversation
money to
and
do it. I
talk
don't
while
have
we
money
wait,
to
and then
do
there's
it. I don't have
gameplay
money
when
to
we
do it. I
finally
don't have
find
money to do
matches.
it. I
So
don't
I'll be
have
joining
money
for
to
that
do it. I
tonight,
don't have
and of
money to
course,
do it.
if you could support that, considering we didn't hit the tier 2
I love Hulk
2
Hogan's
tips
dick.
goal, I would appreciate that. Now tomorrow, I think what we will do, I'm making my decision now. I liked it, but it's short, right? It doesn't seem like the game's very long. So what I'd like to do tomorrow is do more Saints Row on the main stream, and then tomorrow night will be Sunday night Bites, Bassmaster, okay? And then we'll alternate back to Pac-Man on Monday and see if we beat the game on Monday. That's good. If it's out of the rotation, that means we can focus on Saints Row and Destroy All Humans 2 for a while, okay? Sound good? So that's how you know it's not tomorrow. This will be continuing on Monday, okay? I hope to see you tonight from Street Fighter and other fighting games, guys. Peace out, and I'll see you then. Later. He didn't die. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
fantasy. Make my mind blow, blow. Take my soul and drown. Colors everywhere. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Build me up and down. Hold me tight and love me. Throw me up in your sea. Let me drift away. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
froze. Try. The more you stare, the more aware of this lie. You say that we're wasting our time, but it's the only thing we've got. Then what devours these frozen hours as we were right? Didn't wanna be right, but you say that you remember all these things that should have kept us weather. But all you got are fuzzy photographs and a promise of relief that will never come to visit. And why would it? The evidence just isn't proof enough that when we weigh that shit, you can tell me that it's worth it. Time it out. It's been over 10 years now. Instead of reliving this, you smile, 'cause it's easier to just evade and pretend it's all okay. The odds of us all right here were slim, and it's easier to just stop. 'Cause I don't even know you. This person you're supposed to meet is quite dead. And wait, I shouldn't even know this. You're fucking up the process for me here.